This needs to end today. I can't. I don't think it's my own willpower really. I think it's just the fact that I feel like I'm boring you all. But I want Cemetery to be over. Sorry, Sunshine Crowd. But this needs to end. It's so it's so much. Just so much of the same thing. I don't think there's a faster way to do this counter. I feel like the amount of time for me to figure out how to input the number to start is going to take as long as it is to just do this. Plus, this is more suspense. This is more suspenseful. Just watch the guy use console commands. You should too. I think I commented on that video. And what's funny is he didn't even need to use console commands. If he had screwed around long enough, he would have fell through. Yeah. Okay, well. Oh, wait. Actually, this is very important. Okay, cool. Cool. What happens if I press this? Whoa! What's up? Today is the day. And hopefully the last time for this stream, I will have to do this ritual. My hair's so stupidly long, I just don't even care. First, she'll put on the classic. And then, just to differentiate, the white hats are always a good one to switch off on because I have multiple. Then the curb, which will become a hat that I will use often. It is a good hat. It's cute. That is 3 hats. This is so stupid, dude. The next one is another white hat. Oh, speaking of which, you see that game today? We had them right where we wanted them. 30-0. Oh, boy, do I love being a CU grad. I remember Trevor and I were talking to a friend in a group chat, and we just said, oh, this is a 5th hat? And then someone in the group chat said, oh, Buffs are still playing like shit. Football team's ass. And Trevor and I both at the same time in the group chat said, like, typical, classic. It's just your team always fucking loses. Actually, I was there the year where it didn't lose. 6, it never lost a home game. My audio's going, right? Yeah. That's weird. I do feel that this do be heavy. I lost count, but I know how many hats are here. Another white hat. Another marching hat. Another hat that will become a regular on my show, or whatever you want to call this. Again, for those who didn't see it, this is like one of my new favorite hats. It says, see, I don't want to turn off the thing. Come on. Yes. Sort of. This is a shirt. It's such a good hat. This is a shirt, dude. And then 2 more Colorado hats. It's ridiculous how many Colorado hats I have. Okay. That is the power of 10 hats soaring through me. It is quite weighty, but it also keeps my head in place. And now for the headphones, and we can start watch together. That is not a shirt, dude. It is a shirt. This headphone setup's a little sketchy, but it's fine. All right, on to the song requests first up. I don't know if there's a mod here handling that, but I have one. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh wait, I forgot to turn off the game. There we go. Wait, where am I? Hello? Yo, what up? There we go. Now we can see all of my hats. Nice. Okay. It is now time. First try. Good luck, good luck. So I will try and be a positive boy today. I just got told some very sad news, which I don't think it's a good idea if I really talk about the specifics, but just to say a friend is kind of leaving my life, I guess, in a one way. They're not dead. But I am quite sad about it, and I just found out today. I'm like, oh, they're just moving away, really. And I am very sad. But in any case, I am trying to get over that. I'm not even paying attention to this. I'm not going to do any practice because I'll get to phase 2. Unless I make stupid mistakes like that, where I'm just not thinking every single second. This sounds like the fucking Chunky Monkey or whatever the fuck my brother listens to. Whoop. So I bought a popcorn. Let's talk about, as always, because that's all I do now, is talk about what I bought for my new apartment. Bought a coffee maker, haven't set it up at the thrift store. I should have, if I knew that song better, I would have set this up like that song. I bought a popcorn maker. Cool, the absurdly rare follow-up on the first attempt. Very cool. You love to hate to see it. Hello? Can I, whatever? Best way to stay in touch is by sexting. I'll just send them pictures of my hands and say, put foot here. How do I play game again? Or not play game. How do I cheat again? Give me 1 second. I forgot to set this up. It looks like there's not a mod here. Wait, which one is it? Extra Gale save? Oh, it's so smart Gale. That's what I named it. Ooh, this do be weighing heavily upon my head. All these hats. Most likely because of the plunger mute hat. You put them in a deep pan much faster. It's like 4 minutes to make them, and it's way healthier than oil. What's with the hand stepping? You don't know the inside joke? Let's keep it that way. That's the fun of it. You have to go all the way. I don't even know what stream I talked about that in. I think it's in the Artoria streams. I was actually talking kind of freely about it the other day. I don't think I said the title. But now my roommate is saying... It's gonna be one of those streams, huh? Where you're just gonna switch up your entire attack pattern. Are you willing to just accept coffin cheese if you die 2,000 times? I doubt I'd get to 2,000. If I do, I'm gonna be so angry. We'll be fine though. It looks like there's people maybe in the chat. I don't know who that is. I can't read your name. What is your name? Who's that? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Here's Bloody though. Yeah, like I said, if I do have a mod here, this is way easier. Or not, or an approved watch together mod. Got to get more. Got this. Okay, I'll try and focus a little more. So anyway, back to not focusing and just lying to my audience. I have been watching. So the issue is my plan was while I'm ironing, which is going to be every single fucking week, and doing stuff like that, I would watch through footage of stuff that was, that I needed to watch a lot of footage of, but wasn't like too edit intensive. So for example, this run, because I'm going to make a highlight reel of this fight. And that will be Cemetery. I actually, I was saying I wasn't going to make Cemetery such a big deal in the big, summary video. I have a way that I think is way better to do it, and it's going to be a little longer than I thought. It's going to be like a week by week summary. It'll still be sort of like highlights, but it'll be some narration. So I feel like that will be very good because it'll still have that length, which will show you how much I suffered.
Are you a Beatles or Elvis fan? Or neither?
Wow, Dr. Wang. Thanks! I would say I'm not a Beatles fan. I haven't listened to too much, but, and I wouldn't say I'm really an Elvis fan, but I've listened to, Elvis fan, but I've listened to less of Elvis. I apologize. I feel like I've listened to like an album or like Greatest Hits by Elvis like a year ago during stream. Will you save state when you make it to save 2, or is it not possible? It's not possible to make a save state during a fight. I could set it up in a way where I just spawn a phase 2, but that's dumb. Especially since I've already beaten phase 2, so if we just start at like, you know, if you're like, oh, let's only do phase 1 and phase 2, well, I've already beaten that. It's just a matter of beating phase 3 at the end, and I did get super close. These hats feel exponentially heavier than they did yesterday. They have been increasing in mass every day. Yesterday? 2 days ago. What has happened? Wow, I was ready for it that time. What the fuck? Why is he doing these follow-ups? He literally never does. I'm feeling less focused today, for now. I just had a large boy meal, so maybe that will help. It was Korean barbecue chicken with rice and onions and a bell pepper. It was a big boy meal. Yeah, but the popcorn maker, I was looking at them and it was so stressful buying it because not only was I an idiot and bought it from Best Buy, which has a return policy of 14 days, which you'll probably see my neck being more red than usual because I bought a new shaver from Best Buy. And I can no longer return it, and it just fucking sucks ass. So that's cool. Yeah, high not recommend on Best Buy. I kind of hate them now, except it do have that cutie with the air conditioners. In any case, this popcorn machine, while it does have an on and off button, and surprisingly, that's a huge plus in popcorn machines because many of them do not have them. And also, the popcorn machine, I should clarify, is an air popper. But like, dude, he is an asshole today. What the fuck is with him? He never does this shit. Like, he never does that follow-up. And that follow-up, I mean, it's not that bad, but it's just like I'm so used to it never happening. Yeah. Anyway. It doesn't have like a ring in the inside, so I have to like measure it every single fucking time instead of just pouring in. And excuse me. How's How the fuck did we get to the bottom? Now we're in honky tonk land? What the fuck? Dude! What is his issue? He never, like, he did it once last stream. In 6 hours, I think that stream was. Air pop is just sad. If you're gonna be healthy, just don't eat popcorn. There's not really any negative effects from eating popcorn, from what I've read. So I don't. You would just eat popcorn. Of course, I put butter on it, but that's another story. It's actually a great snack. Kernels in your teeth. I mean, yes, that's very true, though. I guess that's the fucking negative, that my gums can just fucking die because a kernel's stuck in there for 3 fucking weeks and I can't get it out. Popcorn is so good. Air pop is the best popcorn. The only popcorn that's better is sometimes when you go to movie theaters, but not only do I know the disgusting process by which they make it, it also makes you feel bad after eating it. And air pop popcorn never felt sick. Always feel good. It's great. But air pop popcorn is it's kind of a huge thing it's a huge deal in my family. We basically eat it every night. How do I get consistently worse every stream? What the fuck's going on? This is fucking bullshit. I don't know what the issue was there. I think I was just doing something stupid. These hats are very heavy, and I think they're pressing down on my prefrontal cortex, and it's just making my decisions so much slower. Very cool. But in any case, I used to either have ice cream or popcorn every other day for many years of my life, like the majority of my life. Then I got to college. I was like, how about we don't do ice cream? Also, I just got tired of a lot of the ice cream you'd buy from the stores and stuff. I'm like, this is ass. So then I only ate popcorn as like an evening snack, and I still just fucking love it. It's just so fucking good. I just love popcorn. And I have not had popcorn in 3 months, and I had it the other day and my knees were weak. But anyway, this air pop machine. So I'm looking online for like a good machine because I don't think the one that I had at back in Colorado really exists anymore because it's so old. So I'm looking for stuff, and you know, there's some problems like, oh, the thing flies, the top flies off, or oh, you need a big bowl to do this. I'm like, you fucking amateurs. And then it's like, oh, and it spins around, which is fucking annoying.
Would you try and beat the curse-rotted Greatwood boss, but with all Gales, just to try and unlock the Hollow Slayer Greatsword,
No.
considering Gale is weak to it?
No.
If Gale Gundy was this painful, I can't imagine that fight if you try to attempt it at any time.
No, it's gonna be so much easier because I'll have... Either I got animation cucked or I was out of stamina. He's still changing his patterns from yesterday and the day before. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's not me. What even
you
the
should buy
fuck?
one of those large glass microwave popcorn poppers. It tastes much better when you can choose what kind of oil you use the kernels. I even tried bacon grease once and it was divine.
Is that a mistake? Is that a mistake? Because that seems like a mistake. I don't think that's real. That seems... I don't think that's real. So I think that was a mistake. Yo, dinner is on Annie tonight. But hey, you reached your goal? What goal? What goal? That seems like a lot of money, dude. Oh, at first I thought your profile picture was a Roblox dude. I'm like, oh, I'm returning the money. It's definitely his mom's credit card. That's ridiculous, my guy. That is insane. I don't know what goal you're talking about. I'm still fucking here. Oh shit, that's what it is. Oh yeah, like I completely forget about that because, you know, we still got 13. Oh my gosh. Dude, thank you. Jeez. This guy really wants to say that rings only run, which I'll hopefully schedule once I fucking finish this. Dude, that's like, I don't even know how to react because I was so sure it was not real. I was like, that's a really specific amount. Dude, that's insane. Thank you, FLCL Rocks. That is ridiculous. What a comment to make. Jeez, dude. Thanks. That is so fucking crazy. Pay for a vacation? I don't have enough vacation days for that. Oh, actually, they'll pay for my ticket to Colorado though. Dude, that's like, I can't even process that. That's that's ridiculous. I didn't know they made glass microwave popcorn poppers. Microwave popcorn. Wait. Oh no, I don't like microwave popcorn. That's unhealthy. It's got the oils. I like being health. What the? Man, I'm depending so much on Zero and mods to do song requests that it's like after I had that freedom, it's like now I no longer ever want to put a song request in. I will get to them after this fight. Dude, that's just so fucking crazy. I always forget because some people do donations like that and I just forget that bar exists. I want to get all those streams done, but they probably won't be done for a long time, all the donation streams, but I would rather have them be for specific streams, I think. I don't know if people are frustrated with this process or if they even really care. It looks like I am doing rings only. It has been done before. Will I make a video about it? It's questionable. Do I think it's going to be fun? It's going to be super fun in the beginning. Then it's just a grind fest forever. But this will be good practice a little bit for Theme Night, because I haven't played Dark Souls 2 in like 6 years. Hey, I've heard this song. I can't thank you enough. That's ridiculous. But anyway, let me finish my popcorn story. So, anyway, I'm looking online, and I see all these reviews. They're like 1-star reviews on every air pop popcorn machine, and it's like, I'm like, what the fuck? And they're like, the plastic melts, and now all of my kids have cancer, and they're fused together as well. And I'm like, well, what the fuck are all these shit? I'm like, there's no way. And I just see all these melted things. It's like, yeah, I left it on for like half an hour. And it just got this way. I'm like, you fucking idiots! What are you fucking dumb? Like, so I don't know how many of the reviews are just from stupid people that don't know how air poppers work, or if they're like real like shitty plastic, and they all look the fucking same, in some respect. It's like, well, do I really want to pay for the double the price and pay for the $80 Cuisinart? That's probably good, but the reviews are still ass. I think everyone that's using these air poppers are idiots. Like, they gotta be just leaving it on. And it's like, oh, the thing melted. I don't know why. And it's like, well, because the popcorn's only in there for 5 minutes. And they're like, oh, I'm not doing this because I had 5, I'm not even exaggerating. He's like, I had 5 kernels unpopped. I'm like, dude, that's like fucking that is less than a hay penny you're losing. Shut the fuck up. What is... Anyway, this has been I spent like 3 hours in just stress mode. And I'm like, because I need popcorn. Like, it is, I feel empty without it. And now that I have it back, my life's just some part of me has returned. But I just don't know if people are stupid. Am I stupid, or is plastic just like, what's going on? No one can make a good, like, even the expensive ones. I can't find one where people aren't like, oh, yep, the plastic melted, and I'm like, it's got to be that people are just fucking dumb. But then you have to think that some of them are just terrible plastic. So it's like, well, what the fuck do I do? Anything else happen in my life? I had a big presentation that got dumped on me a day before it was due, but I did luckily work today, so I had a chance to work on it, and sent it to the CEO, and she's like, oh, I'll get back to you. I'm like, great, I'm not going to be there, so I hope the presentation goes well, because I'm not going to be able to edit it.
Love your all, Gwyn Run.
Did the noise just not play? What? Thank you, Rob the Raccoon. All Seath Run eventually will be put out when I feel like it. Yeah, so I'm planning on catching up again, trying to catch up with my life on Sunday and finally start editing again. But instead of editing, because I haven't just set it up yet, like the way for me to edit, like I need to render everything and set it up in a certain way so it's efficient. But in any case, instead, I have been watching through Owen's gift only run, which is the pure gift only one. It's the realist one. I think Too Wrong also. I can't remember the end result of his, but he did a true one too. Because the one Pseudo Drifter and I did are not true gifts only runs, because he used parries a lot, and maybe drain attacks? I don't think so. Owen kept saying drain attacks. Pretty sure it was just parries. And I used blocking. And so ours are not true, whereas Owen's is a true run. Although he keeps saying he's gonna use the knife for Revenant's knife. I'm pretty sure I spoke with him that that's not allowed. Like I already knew about Revenant's knife and everything, and I just was like, nah, you can't fucking use it. That is definitely a weapon. But you know, you're also using other items like Ichor Concentrate, so it can get a little confusing. But in any case, I've been watching through that, like all of them. And yeah, he talked shit about me. He didn't think I'd watch to the fourth hour, whatever minute it was. But I was listening, Owen. You talking mad shit about me? Saying that I make arbitrary rule decisions? Oh, fuck no, dude. There's reasons behind almost all of them. I also need to talk to him about the podcast that I'm going on, because I just don't... we need to maybe change the topic, or I need to be on a different one, because I'm pretty sure I'm scheduled to come on for glitches, and I'm like, I don't really know any. I don't think. We should either make one about challenge runs or one about how bad it is, and I can be brought in as the critic. And well, not how bad it is, but the actual like an actual in-depth review and arguments. Though I don't think he'd like that, because he just is like, the podcast is definitely made with the intent of being listened to by people who already love Code Vein. So I'm not sure what good I would provide, you know, talking it down. I don't know. I mean, I do want to go on the podcast. It's a lot of fun. Haven't been on a podcast in a while. Or rather, have I ever been on a podcast? I don't think so. I've only had my own. So, easy phase 3. Heart just kind of felt just kind of tense. I can now feel my heart. There is lightning behind me. I don't know where it is. I am a little spooked, but I think I'll be fine. I fucked up that roll. Now I shall focus and beat this. I fucked up, but that's fine. I should be fine right here. Okay, I read that wrong, but that's fine. I didn't read it wrong. I literally just don't know the difference between the two jump attacks. I mean, there's 3 jump attacks, but the one that's not after this combo. What the fuck? I'm seeing shit. That's the one I thought he was doing, which is the... I'm so lucky. I also need to heal at my earliest convenience. That is so fucking lucky. I accidentally pressed the button again. That wasn't greed. I just literally fucking messed up and pressed it one more time than I needed to. No, it wasn't greed. My finger just twitched because I never do a 4/ combo. Yeah, this that guy's old. Nick. I don't know who Nick is. I can't see the names on here. I'm sorry if you just donated. Just tag me and say your name and then I'll probably know who you are. I still need to update it. I have been getting to it. I don't see even a Nick on here. Oh, Turong's on. Turong, are you able to handle this stuff? I might need to go through with you on how to do it. Easy mod, you can do this no sweat. I mean, not really, just got here. That's fine. I don't know who this Nick person is. I don't know who the Legion person is. Guess we'll just keep whatever the fuck is this. Can't see old messages. Oh, that's fine. So hopefully it goes just like that. If I wanted to, I can do phase 1 faster. I just like having a hard time concentrating. Maybe I need some hydration. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? I don't think I was done with whatever I was talking about. Suddenly became focus mode. Phase 3, you have to focus because you have to keep track of all the positions.
Considering that you died on GAEL so many times just due to silly mistakes from losing your mental strength or focus, perhaps an on-horm run would be even harder considering one horm attempt is as long as 5 to 10 GAEL ones at early game?
Ah, shit. That was definitely because I was looking. I had to look because I didn't know what Yorm was. All Yorm has already been done, I think, by someone in the Discord. Or is being attempted. I need to validate my files. Would phase 3 practice attempts be worth it at this point? There's nothing to practice. It's one of the easiest phases. Why did I die? Oh, I died because I accidentally touched a button. Phase 3 is probably the easiest. In terms of like skill level, the reason it's trickier than the other stuff is because you have to be very aware of your position in the arena, as well as his skulls. Otherwise, well, and lightning spots. But otherwise, it's pretty easy. Really, all the phases are easy now. I think phase 1's the easiest. And then I'd say phase 3, and then probably phase 2. I'm glad phase 2 seemed to not really bother me. That's how it should be, because it's easy. Then again, I don't think he pulled out his crossbow that much. Whereas last stream, he just fucking destroyed me with it. And I got some bullshit I've never seen before, where he just doesn't respond to my dagger, or my knife just goes right fucking through him. Which is bullshit. That was new things I saw. I panicked rolled. I was thinking about something. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about Owen. Yeah, so I gotta talk to him about this podcast. I'm a little nervous for it. I just don't want to be there and just like not have anything to say or contribute. But he hasn't sent me the plans yet. I don't know how he works his podcast. I don't know if it's going to be family friendly or whatnot. But I'm about a third of the way through his series, maybe. And I've been leaving a million comments because I just can't even help myself. Mostly just listening to what he says, and then if he gets into a boss fight, I'll watch the the last boss fight. But a lot of his strats are similar to mine so far. There's nothing really different. I mean, he's prepping for things, but it's not really too different from my strats, except that he's blocking a lot more, where I wouldn't have had to block. Like, later in the game, I really stopped blocking because I already had the levels, and he has to spend a lot of time grinding for the levels to do what I did later game. But then the strat is literally to just become a glass cannon, and that's the preferable way to really finish all of Code Vein, because being a glass cannon just makes everything so much faster and easier. It's a lot harder to stay alive in that game, so you want to make the fights as, especially with all like the glitchiness and shitty hitboxes, you want to really make your fights not last very long. Super rare follow-up. I'm just saying super rare because that one guy did, and from my experience, it looks super rare. Oh, I need water. That's what I need. Yeah, hopefully I can beat this today. I mean, I only got to phase 3 once yesterday, but I got to it a bunch of times and almost killed him. It's just, I will still have nerves. I think at phase 2, even now, I still had nerves. It was probably the most suppressed, but my heart just hurt during it, so that's not good. Speaking of heart hurting.
Late congrats on 100K. Thanks for keeping me intellectually stimulated and comedically entertained. Smile.
Hey, I'm glad I could do that for you. That's high praise. Thanks, Marin. I can't read that. Terith? My... Ooh! He had the high ground! Too bad for him, I have iframes. I just realized. Okay, so let me just bring you through my thought process right here. I was like, is the high ground, like, is that a thing that happens in real life? And then I just realized, like, it's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! So does that mean he just believes he could just get to a higher place immediately and be like, you're fucked? Like I'm a high, like he could have done that any part during the fight, and he just suddenly has an overwhelming advantage. Or is there just more than that? Like maybe just because he was on his little raft, lava raft, it's like, oh, you're gonna have to just go downstream for a while before you're gonna have a good position. But like, without considering that, you know how ridiculous that is? Dude, he never does that. He never does. Is there like a value that's like picked? Like when you load up the game and it's like, okay, he's gonna act according roughly to these values. He probably did that once in the last 5 hours. Like, what the fuck is going on? He had the high ground. No, but like, why wouldn't he just immediately go to the high ground and be like, oh, you're just fucked. Like, you can't do it. I'm invincible. Like, no, Andy, you have so many souls. Don't die. You have to spend them. Don't tell this guy. Don't tell him. Oh, see you, Krysak. Thanks for hanging around as much as you could. Why aren't you using your Estus? It heals your health. Because it doesn't matter for this phase, really. And there's not really a good there's just not a reason to really use it during this phase. I have time to use it in between the transition. And it's not like I can have damage there, so that's... I mean, I didn't get hit by anything. You can't... Everything in this phase is one shot. I'm almost certain. So it really doesn't matter. I shouldn't have any health lost during this phase, and if I do, it's 99.9% of it. If you're asking why in phase that one good attempt why I didn't, I was looking for an opportunity to do that. I think I even said that. The best opportunity is in phase 2 is he does his charge and then he spins around. What you do is you dodge that, and then I think you just dodge again away from him, and that gives you enough time. In phase 3, you can't do that because he's got follow-ups. So then you do it when he does the big charge and he sends all the red skulls out. That's when you do it. So you just run away. Because he kind of, before he like flies off and attacks you, he just kind of sits there for a minute. So you just got to make sure the skulls aren't like fucking coming at you. Because they do that. Really, phase 2 is the most important part to do it, because you can survive crossbow bolts a lot. Like, that's when it's most imperative. Phase 3, you can also live through the red skulls, but it's just very hard to heal. At least with the way I play. And the further away you get, the more likely he is to just fuck you up with skulls and shit, and just teleport and fuck you up. Yo, these guys suck. This old man band, I'm not a fan. This is such just tedious music. Yeah. Yeah, my days have just kind of been filled with Owen because I've just been doing chores like 24/7, or like figuring out my IRA and all that, and then I'm just listening to that stream and the playlist. So that's all I really think about is for this week is just Owen. And I'm excited for that podcast. Hopefully it works out. I'm pretty nervous about that. I just want it to be successful. Owen's Codecast is streaming right now? Oh, fuck, really? Really? What a fucking coincidence. Well, I wonder what the topic is. Probably Code Vein. Shut the fuck up. You know that's not what I meant. Can't even get past this Gunder. Imagine being this bad. That was so fucking close to my toe. Yeah, sorry for people who are frustrated with how I'm playing phase 1. I need to be hydrated or something. My brain's not like working fast enough to do the strats I was doing yesterday, where I just did it fucking fast as hell. That requires focus because I not only have to not play automatically, I also have to look at the stamina bar like all the fucking time. Ooh, 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 ooh. By the way, if you're here and you sent me a Minecraft skin, I will get back to you tomorrow, hopefully. There are many people who offered, and I sent the email out to several of them as a first round, but it seems like I might already have my, my skin that I want to use. I don't know when I'm gonna do the Minecraft thing. It's a lot of work, and it's a lot of, like... It's a lot of, because I'm not going to be streaming it. Actually, the skin is not for the secret project. It's for another project I'm going to do. Maybe I'll, no, I mean, in the future, I might use it all the time if I ever fucking play Minecraft again, which is doubtful. But, because I don't really have my own skin. I just have the AI Kazuna. Fuck! I would have been able to dodge that if I wasn't at that rotational position. Holy fuck, that took so long. Okay, we're fucking this, man. The shadows. Boring as hell. Oh my gosh, I fucking hate what I'm listening to. It's so boring. Oh my gosh. This guy's having fun though. Who the fuck goes and listens to this? This is like fucking... Who goes and just oh, this drum solo's alright though. Who just goes and listens to this shit and just like, I don't even think people are dancing. I think they're just sitting down or something. Like, what the... They're all sitting down. Who the fuck would listen to this? It's so boring. You have to be dancing for shit like this. This is like polka level shit. Let's get this disgusting crap out of here. I hate it. Jeez. Yeah, there's no way I'm listening to any more of your shit. Get them the fuck out. Get them out of here. Get them the fuck out of here. I hate it. Yeah, let's listen to noise rock. I want my ears to be fucked. Let's listen to this shitty... Oh, there's nothing in this category. Prog rock? It's a big ask though. Oh yeah, let's listen to whatever the fuck this is so I can get it off. I'll probably hate this. Alright. Oh, wait, I didn't fucking, switch to safe state. Water, thank you. Thanks. Appreciated it. Get it off, indeed. Fuck you. If you use Silver Serpent and starting gift S whatever that is, you can get a lot of souls pretty easily. I'm assuming you're talking about Dark Souls. This is actually so bad. I'm just gonna blanket statement say this is not good. This sounds like a fucking No, I don't want to know what else is in the Teaches of Peaches. I love that this guy spent the extra effort to put pictures of peaches every time they said peaches. Very cool. Gosh, I have so much shitty music. It's either shitty music or music I don't have enough cognitive resources to understand. Yeah, like I fucking want to listen to lounge music. Get out of here. Electro grind? That's shit. Damn it! It's all too... Gosh, I hate all of this music that's in here. Nothing... New metal? That sounds like a fucking terrible idea. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Let's... Alright, here. I'll put on good music? Question mark? Sure. Let's start here. Okay. Put it back, you bozo. I don't know what that was. That was just plain. Was that a song request? Oh, that was a song request. Here, I got you. There you go. There's your song request. Excuse me. What the fuck? Anyway, you read The Art of Where? What? Whoa. Maybe I am dehydrated. Oh. FLCL. You can just add. I don't know if Too Wrong knows how to do it, but he should.
I hope you beat him soon. I've been watching for a while. Your effort is much appreciated. Hours of watching your effort in the background as well. Go Andy.
Thanks. I will focus just for you. Watch this. I couldn't focus there. Hold on, you watching? Watch this, watch this. You watching? Watch this. Watch. I'm gonna adjust my hat. There we go. Focus has increased because I took the tension off my fucking... I don't even know what... I don't remember the prefrontal cortex at all. Oh, I used to know everything and now I know nothing. One of the people in the study today was asking me all these questions about neuroscience. And, what did he say? He said something. Anyway, I was teaching him about brain connections. I told him about the hippocampus. Excuse me. The amount of focus I'm able to give to this is insane. I will focus. But do I really need to? Because when you're fighting a boss this easy, do you really need to focus, you know? Lamau, I knew he would stagger there because I know everything about him until he does the one thing last stream that I didn't know about. That's some bullshit, but, you know, I do know everything. The things I don't know are just bullshit. I am the best gamer. Oof. Almost went full oofta there. You. Too wrong. If you're managing Watch Together or someone, make sure you're keeping track of deductions. Just DM me if you can't get into the document. I can't pay attention to the lyrics at all, but this song sounds pretty decent. I kind of vibes. Are you a moaner or a screamer? I'm not gonna answer that because I don't know the fucking answer to that question. But, I remember in middle school, the girls were like, haha, if you pull someone's finger back really hard without them expecting it, that makes your sex noise. And I didn't hear this at first or whatever, and these girls came up to me and I'm like, you're trying to trick me. Girls never talk to me. And they took my finger and they pulled it back really hard and I didn't make a sound, and I remember them just kind of staring at me and they didn't say anything and they just kind of laughed. And then I figured out later why they did that. I'm like, oh, I just kind of was like, I'm not gonna make a noise. What did I tell my roommate today? He's like, oh gosh. Again, this is just totally the opposite of who I am. But my roommate today said, Andy, I'm at Target. You need anything? And I said, yeah, pick up some bell peppers, some shredded cabbage, some onions, some, that's all this story is. It's just me going through my grocery list. And then I said, oh yeah, and pick up a cute girl if you see one there. And then I said, tell her I have 100,000 subs, and tell her that she can be a sub too, in bed. And I was pretty proud of that. Speaking of that, my roommate went on a date with someone. Sorry, I tend to speak the old tongue when I get stressed out. It's the only language I can think in. Anyway, what? So actually, the girl is not that important. What's important is her friend, because we looked her up in Facebook. Excuse me, jeez. So that's what happens when you spend 80% of your brain power talking about a story and 20% of your brain power fighting Gale. Yeah, that's right. I'm doing this well. Not even giving this my full attention. So heartbeat just went up. I think I looked at health and I was like, oh. But in any case, so we're looking at her Facebook and then we notice her friend. And her friend just has this story is really mean, but it doesn't matter because no one knows anyone. Her eyes were massive, and I know people with massive eyes. This girl's eyes were massive. And not only were they massive, it's like she never, I don't know, this is kind of cruel to say, but it's like she never learned how to smile well, because every time she's in a picture, the smile looks super forced, but worse, her eyes are so, it looks like she's on something. And we'd go to her pictures, and I'd be like, oh, look, this is like a picture that was taken when she wasn't, aware of it. I never want to do that. And I was like, oh, okay, she's fine here. And then you zoom in, and I'm like, man, her eyes are just really big. And my roommates said I should comment on just one of her pictures and just say, try again. And I was like, I laughed so fucking hard. But I was like, that is one of the meanest things I've ever heard. Just try again. Try again, honey. That's about the end of that story. I laughed so hard, I thought we'd get a noise complaint. Oh, see ya, Cody. Thanks for sticking around. It's too bad you couldn't make it for the attempt that's gonna win it all. The Hube will be my undoing. See, this is a point where you gotta heal, but then these fucking things lock onto you. I knew that was gonna happen. And I wasn't just saying that was already prepped in my brain to say. That wasn't a thing I said because it happened unexpectedly, just so you know. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that's my fault. It's just I haven't seen that in a while, but I should be. Should I be ready for that? I don't think I've gotten killed by that for a long time. I'm not exactly sure. I don't know, it felt a little weird. Which one reborn am I feeling today? That one. What's with the hats? They're giving me power. Hey, kitten lover. I'm doing alright. What's the logic to him having 2 health bars? Because Gale is not a single character entity, he's actually 2. His phase 1 is different than his phase 2/3. They have unique character IDs and unique skeletons. And so one of the only ways to do this is to spawn the other one after the first one dies. And it just makes it really complicated. You'd have to add a lot more code for it to work with one health bar because his defenses actually change because it's a different character ID. They change during phase 2/3, and also the it would just take a lot more math and a lot more coding, if it's even possible. But it has been adjusted so that I do the correct amount of bleed damage at all times. You'll notice in the practice runs, in the practice mod, the damage is lower, I believe, and that is an error, and that error has been corrected, and that has been applied to all, because there was a problem in all of the in all of like like Frostbite 2 and some other thing, and that has all been adjusted and corrected now. According to Brad Guy. I didn't do this myself if you're thinking I did any of this. That was a risky dodge. This is kind of interesting. My head do be hurting. I wish I could tell you there's a band that made a song where it's in like a language spoken by magma people. I can't pronounce the name because it's in a language spoken by magma people, but it goes like so you gotta figure out what song that is. It's like Grimbo Zahalis or something fucking weird. Maybe someone knows about it? Very avant. But that's what this reminds me of. A little bit of Zulu music in Zulu. Oh yeah, I love that song, a classic. It's called like Grembo. Grembo is the first word. G-R-E-B-O. Spoken in Ligma. It's like way longer than it needs to be, but it's actually a really kind of fun song. I'm sure some avant-garde dude knows what it is. Someone search up Grembo and see if there's a result. Probably not. I don't know if that's the band name or not. It's just Grembo Music or something. And it should have some weird fucking word after it. This is the real thing. This is the real thing. No, it's Grembo, G-R-E-M-B-O. I can look it up after this. No, this is totally fictional. They made up the language and everything. Grembo Zavia. Yep, that's it. Grembo Zavia. Yeah, Turong, you should put that in for me and we can listen to it after this. It's like oh, the luck. Guinevere has smiled upon me today. No, this is pretty fucking awful, actually. But I'm already too far to give up now. Yes, that's it. Whatever Poison Bang just said, after this, whatever the fuck's playing right now, put that in. Put that into YouTube and grab the result and put it in to watch together after this. The pro strat is to click play on that video within the last 10 seconds of this song. And then it will switch over seamlessly. Hopefully. See, now people that are just joining who have never seen this before are like, what's going on with his health? And I can be like, oh yeah, this is a no-hit run. So I just set the health to 1. Too lazy to set the max to 1, but I did set the total health to 1.
The true skill are the Gales we died to along the way, Tilda.
Thanks, Bosley. the true Gales we died to along the way. Oh, the true skill. True. Press the button really fucking early. Didn't mean to do that. Here's for that one guy that listens to the stream at 1.5 stream and then he hears speed and he hears that. It's like, whoa, that's fucking weird. When you sing and then you speed it up, it sounds fucking weird. I would know because anytime I watch my highlights, or anytime I watch the footage back, I'm usually watching at a higher speed. And then every time I sing, it's just really fucking weird. Adds like a tremolo. I guess it's not a tremolo. It's a tremolo that is not 100% wet. If you know what I mean. Audio guys know what I mean. Oh, hell yeah. Now I look smart. They're 100% wet. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That was just terrible plan right there. Oof, that was... He did do a turn. More turn than usual. Almost got me. I was being pretty cocky with my, with my strafing. Can you fucking not do that ever again, please? Unless you just do it forever and don't attack. That'd make it too easy. People say I cheated. You mother of fuck. That's bullshit. Maybe I didn't get a pre-crossbow hit, actually, on that one. Oh. Dealing with angles I've never seen before. 132 degrees. Never seen it in my life. Shit, I need to get out of the mindset that I'm trying to punish for him transitioning to phase 3. Lamau. That almost ended up terribly. Don't do it! Ooh! Oh, okay. I wouldn't have given that to me if I were the game. I hate being where I am right now. California. He had high potential of getting soft locked there. Bad move, Andy, but I'm fine. I am the best gamer. Lamau, that's what I should have done last time. And that's what I should have done that time. That's fine. That story sounded a bit mean now that I think back to it, so I'm fine with that not being in the real attempt. Thanks. Why not quick step? I'm not used to using it, and it would add too much of a cognitive load on my brain to try and learn it. That's solely the reason. I'm too far in. It's just too much strat to add. It's like a whole button that I never use.
Hey Andy. What's poppin'? I'm sure you can do it this time. Hope all is well. I have a question for you. What would you consider to be your favorite generic enemy from each game? Not boss. Also, how about some Sekiro content in the future?
I really don't think Sekiro content's ever coming. It just takes too much upkeep on skill, more than any other game I've played. This is that song. It's a fun one. It's very rhythmic. I was just thinking about this for Code Vein, this question. Yeah, there's some fun stuff in Watch Together, especially if you're a jazz or an avant guy. You can skip this once it gets to the 5-minute mark. It kind of repeats itself. Savia. Savia, why does someone just keep saying Andrew? I can't do my normal relaxation pose. You have to move to SF. Any tips? Lamau, get fucked. Ugh. Let me think about that for a minute. Ow, my ears really fucking hurt. Hold on, let me try and move this to a closer. Sure, we'll do this for now. Let me think. One-hand dagger? No, it's terrible. You lose range in exchange for speed, but none of your attacks hit. I think my favorite enemy as a meme is the fucking Bloodborne dungeon dude, just the fat ass dude. He's almost naked with a mace, and all he does is roll. He's just like a total meme of just Dark Souls in general. He's probably definitely in my top because I think he's just fucking hilarious. It's just so hard to fight him because he just never stops rolling. Excuse me. Let's see. Also, this position for the headphones is really bad. It's like amplifying my voice back into me. See, it's hard because I just have to go through every enemy in my head. Probably nothing in, excuse me. Probably nothing in Dark Souls 2, because I don't think anything comes to mind. I think in Dark Souls 1, my favorite guys were the gigantic boy knights in Anor Londo. I really liked them. I thought it was really fun to fight them. Nowadays, I kind of fucking hate them. I also really liked just fighting the Silver Knights because it feels good when you get good at them. Silver and Black Knights, I can't remember which ones. I guess it doesn't really matter. They're about the same. Can't say for Dark Souls. Oh, no. I know who for Dark Souls 3. Definitely.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have time to talk about Lord and Savior? Nagadoro, the Fuda Furry Queen Goddess? Our Lord is the only path to salvation, and should you join the true faith, you can become a Fuda Furry in our eternal battle against the filthy casuals.
Thanks, List boy. The Stugo boy. No, favorite enemy in Dark Souls 3 is definitely the roly-poly guys. They're so cute! I love them! They're so cute. I just, like, every time I get so excited. I wish I had one. They're so cute. I want one that's, like, the size of my hand. Dude, they're so cute. Gravel or silt? Definitely silt. That's about the best answer I got for you. Sekiro, what would be my favorite? It's a hard question. You hate those things? They're so cute. FLCL. Ooh, someone requested this. This is hype. I was just listening to this song. This is Candlelight. Just say if there's someone else in the queue, just 15 minutes, so we can get through everyone else. But if there's like no one in the queue, then have at it. You have enough. Right now, the exchange rate is a very fucking ridiculous. $1 gets you 1 song request. It seems like ever since mods have taken over, or just very recently, song requests have been coming in pretty steadily. So maybe increase. I'm literally almost every single time it's to that attack, and he never does it. This fucking lick here is so good. Wonder if they got a new drummer yet. Isn't there a glitch I can do instead? There is a glitch. Which weird is I don't think he circular breathes that. And this is like a time where circular breathing, I'd be like, oh hell yeah, go for it. Definitely works well with this music. But I think he does that all in one breath, which is fucking ridiculous. Andy's still jobbing, yep. Favorite music genre? That's hard to say right now. This is generally more complicated music. Archdragon Peak guys have eyes? I don't even know what Archdragon Peak is. I'm assuming that's where the boys are. Favorite Tool album? Just definitely not the newest one and not Undertow. Otherwise, hard to say. Just whatever the one I have the most. I don't like things by albums. It's rare that I completely like an album. I don't think most artists are consistently enjoyable for me. Miracle Milk. I can name off the albums I love. American Idiot. Although a lot of those songs I completely hate and just never listen to because they're so overplayed. But American Idiot contains two songs which were my favorites as a child and are definitely in my top 25 at least. Which is both Letter Bomb and I believe Jesus of Suburbia. The 2 longest ones, those are my favorite. Gosh, they're still so good. Miracle Milk by Millie is a very good album, highly consistent. Claviar, I don't know how to say that, it's German, by Yamato Kasai is I love every song on there. But it's a very short album, and it's just piano work, so it's not asking for much. Strawberry Soup by Don Ellis is a pretty good album. Live at the Fillmore. Is it Fillmore? Or is it Live at Montreux? Whatever the Red album is, that one's pretty consistent. I would have to check. I don't think Deer Hunter has a consistent album for me, although they are my favorite band. There's a good chance that Tigre and Macion has an album that I like. It's hard. It's hard to please me. If it's like 80% good songs, I'll say I like the album. Otherwise, it's hard. Is there anyone else? Oh, the Normal album by Will Wood. Actually, I think is my favorite album. I think it is. It is. Oh, jeez. There's just so much. There's so much. I think that is my favorite album. It's so good on so many levels. That's the main reason. Oof. Yeah, that album is. There's just so much to say about it.
Renai Circulation. It's the best focus music for Dark Souls. Either that, or anything classical.
That sounds somewhat familiar. Yeah, anything that's instrumental is better for these streams especially. Or just probably always, because I'm not going to be able to pay attention to the lyrics. Of course, if it's like definitely worth listening to the lyrics, like I'll pay attention, but it's hard. Especially when I try to talk all the time. But shit, I'm losing the thought. Shit, what was it? Oh, or if you made a song, please tell me. And I usually will give criticism of it, but if you made a song and you want me to like focus on it, I will give as much attention as I can. Just know that I will likely give honest criticism, and my tastes are very particular. But in any case, I'll be especially harsh if I'm doing something because it's just too much mental effort to try and sugarcoat my stuff, you know? Did Bloody Ice Cult donate this? Probably. Well, you're supposed to be keeping track of the deductions. People just getting free song requests when you're mod? How'd you know? Just had a feeling. I do deductions, but not with songs. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's true. That's also me. Cool. What does all Gale mean? Everything in the game is Gale, including me. I am Gale in the cutscenes. Even the NPCs. This is the most pure randomized mod that I am currently aware of. If it is. We don't know if the mod actually exists past Cemetery. He could be trolling us all. What if he's like... There's like two things. He's like, oh, he'll never get past Cemetery. He's like, oh, he's not getting past Cemetery for like 60 years. I got so much time to work on this. He's just been constantly working. You can't know. So it's about a 1 in 500 chance that this happens, I think. I guess I should count this as a death. Oh, that was an Anon Mouse. Thank you for the donation. Not a death? I mean, I'm kind of thinking. Third in how many attempts? Yeah, I know. I was trying to guesstimate. I don't know how many, Oh, dude, you're so right. You're so right. Oh, dude, what if? I don't think it will work. No. That's such a good idea, and I do have them. I do having them. Let's get that out of my fucking inventory. I should just take that out completely. That's so smart, throwing fire bombs at him to get him in the next phase. It won't work, though. I don't think. Did he just, like, fucking dodge it? No, it's not gonna work. Oh, man, but it almost could. Please let this be the run. Please let this fucking be the run. Oh my gosh, please let this be the run. Oh, please let this be the run. No, but he's gonna spawn up there, huh? Oh, but he can teleport. Yes! Yes! Please let this be the run. That would be so good. No. Oh, wait, can he? Yeah, he can teleport. Yeah, come down here. Right? Can he teleport or is that phase 3? He's just gonna shoot me with this fucking crossbow. See? Is it phase 3 or phase 2? He can? Yes! Oh, great idea! That was, I can't remember the letters, but FLCL? Yeah, FLCL. Dude, nice. Good save. Good idea. I'd never even thought of that. If it was any other boss, he'd probably be stuck up there. But just because of how we set... Well, it's not because of how we set him up, but it's also because of just his teleport ability. It actually has nothing to do with how we set him up, really. Because any other boss would be stuck up there. Or most likely. I don't like being over here. He does, though. Oh gosh, that was so risky. Should have rolled. Oh yeah. Yes, whoever asked what my favorite genre of music right now is, right now I'm looking for like chiptune, not necessarily, but like video game sound and stuff. Like 8-bit, 16-bit. Not like Dark Souls video game music, but you know, like classic stuff. Like Tim Fallon, that shit. Or Siva Gunner stuff that are actually bangers. That's like what my fucking jam is right now. And Artcore, because Artcore sort of goes into that territory. Plus it's just really good for streams. I like this song. Oh, fuck off, game lagged. Oh, that was actually, I bet if I had attacked upon first reaction, I would have missed because of the weird angle he was at, and he stepped back kind of weird. At least I'm doing better on those. They're still there. I don't think I've ever been completely confident. They're just scary all the time because I know the hitbox is so large. The lingering. Heart rate has gone up. Oh, what the fuck happened? Oh, I got distracted. Something felt weird about that. That was very lucky. It was very late. Phase 3, thanks. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here! Oh, okay, this works out. Oh, wow. This is a good setup. Cool. Come here. Do it, you fucking dunce. Heart rate has... Never want to do what I just did. And I got scared and forgot how to play. Oh, heart's beating hard and fast now. Not like super fast. Fuck, I screwed that up. It's fine. Shit, fuck off. Oh, shit, this is really bad. Wow, 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 he's being a massive asshole. This is probably one of the worst situations. I think I'm fine now, actually. Can we just come over here? Yeah, this is fine. That hitbox right there for that AoE, if you don't know a lot about Gale, it's actually tiny. Like, it is not that large at all. Of course, you'll get hit by the red skulls, but it's not that big at all. It's, like, really surprising how small it is. That, or I'm just, like, completely overusing. That's fine. I just need to learn that. Relearn it, rather. Fuck, I went to phase 2. Oh, wait, I know that attack. I just have to remember that's that. I went back to phase 2, thought he'd pull out crossbow. Left joystick is slippery. Fuck, yeah, that was just bad. I was thinking about how fast my heart's beating. Good dodge, good. Was prepared to fuck off if he did the follow-up. I think I'm gonna go for... It's not really maximum safety one way or the other, but I'm gonna not heal. Oh, if I got hit by those, that would have been great, because it would have validated my... I'm only gonna be pissed if it was a Red Skull that killed me. If it was his fucking sword, I'm furious. That was a setup thing. I was just in a bad setup. I think I did the best of what I could given the circumstances. Yeah, see, look how slow the counter goes up now. It's like 20 or 25 attempts per stream.
Good luck. I'd like to request the song Eyes of Time by Ariane if possible.
Do you got that too wrong? Otherwise I can read it for you. Yeah, it's preferable that you put the link in the watch together chat. It makes stuff way easier for us. Especially for mods. How long has he been streaming this? Over 52 hours at least. Yeah, over 52 hours. I just counted. Yes, I have tried every class. I'm not switching. It's not going to happen. No, it doesn't even matter if it's better. I'm get another drink of water. If this removed sword actually removed Gale's sword, yeah, that'd be so good. Have you heard the Jim Power soundtrack? Nope. The DPS is better though. You get one shot more. There's less defense and health. Pretty sure that's the reason why we don't use it. Also, thank you, Lammy Bunny, for the $5 donation. Also, there was someone who I was too like fucking destroyed over to even recognize yesterday. That would be, I don't know if you're here. You're probably not. But Fairy Puck donated $1. Have you listened to the lyrics of Pina Colada song? It's actually very sweet. Tequila. Are we doing this run to True Gale? We're doing every boss. True Gale, I'm hoping I can do something special for it. It's not the special thing I hope to do doesn't look like it'll happen. You know what I can do though? Is I can make it the harder Gale version. Probably. Ooh, but that could be the last thing we do, which will be cool. I kind of like that you can choose that to be your last boss in this game, if you want. That'll be fun. But I'll be so overpowered at that point. So it's actually, they'll make it a good ending. I do have some plans, but I don't think they're gonna pan out. Just based on prior experience, unfortunately. Wasn't looking at the screen to time that perfectly. Yeah, I think Two Wrong's handling the donations right now. And if there is someone that's not in the spreadsheet, have them at me and I can tell you if it's because they actually aren't or if it's because I haven't updated it yet. Yeah, that's not what I want. This song was alright, but now it's kind of... Oh, because it's extended. According to the wiki, Gale resists bleed, but he do still bleed. What's the top dono so far? In one dono, that'd be 400, I think. And in terms of donators, I'd have to look. I'm pretty sure it's Mr. E. And then maybe Owen. And then possibly 1,000 words a page. It might say Rowan, but I need to fix that. There's an irregularity with Rowan's stuff. Although Rowan has, he's pretty high up there, which is very appreciated. I can't wait until I can actually read chat again. I see many people who have asked questions that are in the frequently asked questions. I should put that up there again. The answers to many of your questions, if this is your first time watching this run specifically, is in there. There are many questions.
The song I put in the W2G allows you to maximize gamer output and win any fight first try.
Whatever song Too Wrong, well, figure out who requested that song so you can get rid of the deduction. Either you need to find a different link to what they did, or it's just not going to work. If the video is age restricted, it won't play on Watch Together, although that's a different age restriction than I've ever seen, interestingly. There's music now. Horse stuff? I don't even have to look at the screen to fuck this guy up. Unless he does that one combo, then, or that one follow-up, then I'm fucked. Can you beat the all Gale run with a half second of latency the entire time? Probably not if he pulls out crossbow, then I'm fucked. Ooh, that one also is very hard to do with latency. It's for me, it feels pretty precise. Or at least how, whatever end I like to be at. It's also very, that one's hard because it's very distance dependent, and your distance for that attack can vary quite widely, as it does for this attack. And this attack is probably one of the most important ones to know. If your primary strat is running away from it, you really have to know how far it goes. If your primary strat is dodging in it, then you will be fine. But I do not have dodging in it mastered, even though that one stream I was showing off, I definitely don't have it. Because usually if you run away and you catch it late, you're probably not going to get killed by the third swing, you're going to get killed by the fourth swing. And it's because it's the fourth swing and then he goes up and does the fifth one, you can just dodge in for that one swing and you're not going to be cucked because there's nothing coming after it that's immediate. What are we doing? Playing Senua's Sacrifice? Haha, got him. I got so good at that game that I think I played the last level for 15 minutes before I realized you're not supposed to win. I was just fucking people up. However that game goes. That was a very good game. Short game, but very good game. Very enjoyable. Really like the mechanics and how they taught you things. Very good based on my own knowledge, which isn't too extensive. But very good representation of schizophrenia. And according to many schizophrenics, very good representation of schizophrenia. But how do you see that? The thing I wonder is, well, maybe they were heavily medicated and they weren't hearing all the hallucinations. But you can't just give it to a schizo. Yeah, that's probably what they did. They got people who weren't currently suffering symptoms. But you definitely can't go to a schizophrenic person, give them that game and be like, is this like schizophrenia? It's like, well, I can't tell because you basically doubled how many fucking hallucinations I have. I think about it. I wonder if they did a paper on that or anything, or if they have a write-up of their methods for that. Doesn't even have to be that formal, but I'd like to read that. I do know they consulted people with schizophrenia, and they were very happy with the depiction of it in the game. Yeah, that game is good. It gives me goosebumps. It's also just the general topic of madness, not that we'd like to say schizophrenia is that, but is very appealing to me as a theme. As I've said many times, obsession is one of my favorite themes in media and delusions, whether schizophrenic or not.
I've never been able to watch streams before, even from my favorite content creators, but I've been loving these DS3 streams a lot. Just wanted to show my support.
What's hilarious is I just heard that and I'm like, this guy doesn't like the Sunshine streams. which I think is my favorite stream right now. I think that, well, right now the Sunshine streams are getting a little boring to watch because the 100 coins is just not that exciting. But thanks, that means a lot, dude. Especially I can relate. Like, even I don't, well, really I just don't have too much time, or I'm not in a position where that would have killed me. Where I can like listen to a stream and work at the same time. Because whenever I am doing like chores and stuff where I can do something else and multitask, I just prefer to work on my own videos if I can. Or let's catch up on the news because I'm a junkie on that shit. But yeah, it's like even Simple Flips, like my favorite YouTuber. I can't, I just don't have enough time to watch his streams, and a lot of them I'm just like, eh. But that means a lot to me, man. I appreciate it. I would get your name, but I'm terrified of crossbow. And this, really I'm scared of that, but only in conjunction with crossbow. Oof, rough. That was, I wanted to dodge in for that. That's fine. This seems way easier than last night. I'm way more on my game for phase 2. Hopefully that doesn't change. I just looked at the health bar and I just lost so much confidence. And also that made me lose confidence right there because I almost died there. Gosh, phase 3 is so fucking long, dude. It's so long. Phase 2 really isn't that long, but I can't see. The camera was so fucking bad. That is a very rare attack. Heart has now accelerated. I wonder if there's got to be a difference between the heart beating harder and the heart beating faster. Is there? I don't know. It's again one of those questions I'd really like to know, but I can't look at chat for chat's expert internet opinion. My gut intuition tells me that that's not really a thing that happens. They're kind of just like not separable and they just happen at the same time. But like from personal experience, it feels like there's different things. But I also have arrhythmia, so it's a bit different. I was just able to once again locate the third beat in my cycle, because mine, I have like a ba-dum-bum is my rhythm. So it does a large boy. It does like a super large beat, and then it does like a follow-up beat soon after to, I don't know what the explanation was. And then it finishes off the beat. And I was just able to locate it the other day because I was having some issues. Who knows if they're psychosomatic or not, because the, yeah, oh, I just didn't even realize we're in phase 3. Because I got like an ECG, a pretty intense one, and the doctors were like, nope, you don't have any problems. I'm like, well, my heart still fucking hurts a lot, like when it beats at some points, and like I pass out, and they're like, nope, you're fine. I'm like, well, it's either you guys didn't, you know, because what you want them, you know, what they say, the best, I think that was a misread. I'm not too upset about that. That was completely my fault. I'm trying to figure out why I did what I did. I think it was the rotation he was at. It was a weird one, and my camera angle was shit, and I saw it as something it wasn't. But that was a pretty big mistake. But anyway, they said that it's no problem. But who knows? I can, if I concentrate, delay my heart, which has been proven by ECG. Of course, it kind of fucking hurts to do that. It's a weird thing. I don't even know how. I learned it after getting knocked out a couple times. When I deprive myself of oxygen, it becomes way worse, obviously. But because I was a trumpet player and I fucking play terribly, I kind of learned how to do it with like I don't know, it's like I kind of focus on my chest and then like a weird sort of breathing pattern, and I'm able to delay it, and then it beats hard. Yeah, so there probably is a there's got to be a difference. I don't think I've ever heard about the strength of heartbeats though. You always hear about the speed, so kind of interested in that. I should look into that. But, what is that? Is that cardiology? That's not really. Wait. Myocardiology, is that a thing? That'd just be the muscles of the heart. Huh. Never thought about that. I do use heart rate and heart rate variability in my studies. And the studies I help conduct. I call them that because people keep telling me, oh, Andy, you're gonna take over this project, and like this current project, it's like I basically have taken over completely. I just lead the study, and I'm the one kind of making all the calls and setting it up, and basically I instruct my higher ups to do stuff now on that. I'm like, okay, can you set this participant up and whatever. But I'm in there with a lot of
Whenever I watch you, I want to donate. I hope this quells my desire.
Okay, so 2 things. Number 1, Pico, I'm sorry I didn't see how much you donate. Dude, if I could... Yeah, I think Flavored Rice may have just jumped to the top. Dude, Flavored Rice, thank you once again. And thank you, Pico. Pico? Yeah. Jeez. Flavored Rice, I already know you've donated huge amounts. You have so many song requests. Dude, gosh, what is with people today? The money will make me stronger. Or it'll get me distracted. But now if I lose, I won't feel that bad. Well, hell, maybe the next time I should also make it the one where I'm like, I'm ending it tonight. Dude, Flavored Rice, thank you so much. Gosh, that's like, oh, that's so much though. Gosh, it's just crazy. That is like so crazy. That's so, oh, jeez. Oh, that is, I can't focus. That's ridiculous. Dude, thank you. I might not even, I might have enough money to buy everything I want for the stream. And that's still being pretty fucking cheap, like I am. Oh, hell yeah. And now I can buy that Switch if I want to. Dude, I'm so fucking bummed. It's fucking Small Ant and Point Crow taking all the fucking challenge runs and Breath of the Wild and Odyssey. I gotta look at, there's probably an Odyssey challenge I can do. Fuck those, I would've, oh, if I could have done one of those challenges, I fucking would have loved it.
He may have a lot of song requests, but the real question is, how many do I have?
Do you want me to stay on stream? Because I actually have a very close estimate. Because, I'm almost caught up. You're about to switch to the injection version of Invega. Yeah, I'm not falling for it. That you have schizoaffective disorder, or I'm just a douchebag. But also, this guy's name is Yami Yugi, very appropriate to have schizoaffective disorder, which I actually don't remember enough to even know what that means. It's probably, well, I don't want to say what it probably is. In Vega, what is it? What is the ligma? I don't know what it is. I know it's a ligma. That's how much Sea Shanty 2 I have. Sea Shanty is pretty good though. You know you're gonna get stupid donuts when you win. Maybe. Is there any plan to do Cuphead? Well, maybe Trevor and I want to stream it. I kind of want to play it with Trevor. I haven't beaten it. I don't know if that's something I would like to stream. If it was a challenge run, yeah. But I don't know if that's something I want to stream normally. I'm looking, I want to see what that ligma is. I'm excited. And then it turns out the ligma is actually schizoaffective. I'd pop off. You know, fuck you. No, sorry. not fuck you. Skillshare Kirby. Fuck me. Oh, no, don't. Oh, fuck. Gosh. Sorry. Fuck. I don't know what happened there. I think I was just distracted. Anyway. Skillshare Kirby. Just now, I know you've been in the chat for a long time. And I you know, I recognize you. I think I just now, like, understand what your name is. Like, I just now understand, like, oh, right, Skillshare is a thing. Full tryhard mode? Sure. Do a run. No, that guy said Inviga. I don't see him. That was Yami Yugi. This again? But I think you have around the number of 70 to 80, Starshine. Will I ever understand you? I can't. Maybe it's your profile picture. You have a pyramid head, dude. I don't know. How many hats can you wear at once? Well, I have 10 on right now. Okay, do a focused run? I'm okay with that. Can't focus completely because of these fucking hats. But dude, thank you again, Flavored Race. That's so crazy. I need to get time. Oh, here's a question. If you would like to give me advice. If you are an audio guy, and I mean, you know what you're fucking talking about. You're not like, oh yeah, I dabble in audio. If you know what you're fucking talking about, you should email me, because I'm looking for both headphones and a new microphone. But first I want to find reference headphones for editing. And I just don't know too much about that. I'm just shit at it. But I'm using these QC35 Bose version 2 headphones, and they kind of do sucking, according to many people. Invigorate this dick. That's what it was. Good. I knew it was something. Yeah, too wrong. I'm just porting more opinions. I sent yours to another guy. Definitely am taking Wyatt's and Two Wrong's opinions very heavily since I already know their background. But yeah, comfortability is a really high thing. The guy at Guitar Center recommended me V-Moda's like Ultimates or some fucking thing. And I had a V-Moda before I got these headphones, and they just fucking kind of sucked dick. And then, like, I said, well, what if I said I wanted reference headphones? And he pointed me to these $99 Sony headphones that looked like you fucking pick them up. They're like airplane headphones, and they looked like they were on ear. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to be editing for, like, ideally several hours a day. No, I wouldn't use several. A few hours a day. And I'd rather not be in fucking pain. And they just look shit. But, you know, maybe I don't even need reference headphones, but I have been told that the headphones I'm wearing currently have like a really big spike in the I don't know if it's brilliance, but the higher EQ spectrum, and it's, maybe that's true, maybe it's not, but I hear that like all the fucking time, and my vocals just sound too high. My narration. And then, so I thought I should get the headphones first before I get all the mic stuff, because it's like, you know, I won't be able to tell how good my fucking mic is if my headphones suck. So I think I need a new soundbox. The soundbox I have is literally fucking $15, AudioBox USB pre-Sonos. And I saw one with that exact name at Guitar Center, but it was like $99. So whatever I have, it's $20. It's really fucking cheap. And then I'm using an MXL 770 microphone, condenser microphone, and I don't know if I'm supposed to get a dynamic or a condenser mic. People have told me other things, probably not a fucking ribbon mic. The reason I got this one, because I was told that condenser mics are good for like brass instruments, when it turns out like ribbon microphones are. But in any case, I got this to do narration, but I also wanted to consider my trumpet playing, which I never really recorded on this because I hate listening back to myself. But then I also need sound absorbency. I'm not trying to soundproof my room. I just need to capture some of the reverb. That was a really fucking... I should not have done what I just did, because if he followed up, I would have been fucking dead. I do want another mic stand. I don't know if I want, like, one that sits on the ground and, you know, like a typical mic stand, or if I want one of these clamp boys. Whatever I have right now, though, fucking is terrible. I don't know if I want to keep my pop shield, or if what the difference is if I were to get, like, you know, a foamy boy around mine. But if I got a foamy boy, I can do the very close to mic meme way easier and just rub my fucking millimeter of facial hair against it for ASMR, which I don't know if people like, but I think it's pretty fucking funny. But maybe that's super rare follow-up. Maybe that's because I'm a Simple Flips fan. Yeah. But soon, because I have on there right now that your donations will go toward bettering the stream, which they do. Or maybe, I mean, I guess I would also be using that to, if I potentially, like for that Minecraft skin, to pay for stuff like that. But it's like almost like now I have enough where I don't really have to worry about that, and I'll probably have a stockpile. But it might start paying for the rent out here because my full-time job does not pay enough to cover the rent here, really. I mean, it does, but I'm gonna have to live just kind of carefully, which, I mean, I don't really have much needs. I have been getting into cooking, and that's expensive, but I want to learn how to cook really well for my spouse, because I don't like cooking, but I like making people happy, and I think making someone a good meal makes me very happy. And women do love to eat. Ideally, whoever I marry is a cook. Oh fuck, I hate cooking, but I would love to do something like special, you know, like I was gonna say once a week, and I was like, damn, that's too much, but like once a month or whatever. But it'll probably be half and half until we both just get tired of shit and then just, you know, just eat mac and cheese every fucking day. Dude, this just reminded me how fucking lonely I am. Dude, why don't I get a girlfriend? I'm just fucking doing Gale for 52 hours. What's that gonna get me? No girls. They don't even care. Who cares if I have 100,000 subs? They're gonna be like, those are rookie numbers. Why are we talking about this? Oh yeah, just money. Yeah, and then with my current life that I'm living, which is literally I buy something new from the grocery store every time I'm there, whether like literally just have like 20 different yogurts all from different brands. Dude, living that life, it's like it doesn't even matter if you just eat shit. It's like, well, I've never had this before and now I know. And it's like, now I know if I'm at a restaurant and I'm forced to get some, I won't waste my money on that. So it's very exciting. It's a very knowledgeable experience, especially for someone like me that was extremely picky when I was a kid. I just haven't really eaten much, and now that I'm just exploring, it's added a lot of joy to my life, especially just going through the store. It's just like I get so excited. Like today I had a frozen barbecue. It wasn't semi-frozen, I would say, because I still had to like cook it in a pan and everything. But like Korean barbecue chicken, Kevin's paleo thing. And then I just made rice and veggies, and I was like, hey, this is pretty good. And it's just a fun time. I'm just enjoying life a lot more in that aspect. But California does be really fucking expensive. Not a fan of that. But I'm happy where I live. It's very nice. The area's nice. Apartment's nice. Roommate's nice. Whoa. Did you see that? My nose, holy shit, he has fucked me. This is really bad. Wow. Amazing fucking plays from Gale. That was incredible. Wow, yeah. That's fine. I was too distracted by the nose itch and then this itch. I probably would have died. I would not have died there. Dude, he got me in that corner and you saw I slid down. That's why I don't want to be over there. That was very impressive, Gale. That was like the highest level... Excuse me. The highest level strat I've seen from him. Did I add a death? I've never seen this video. Is this the real video? What the fuck? I'm also, I think I've listened to Soundgarden and I was just kind of like, whatever. What am I writing down? Why do I have this? Add a death? Okay, that's what I thought. We're almost at 2,000 deaths. I would be so fucking surprised if we got there. You ever thought you're masochistic? No, because I don't really enjoy the pain. I don't know really how you could with something like this. I don't know much about masochism. I was interested in looking at it as from a psychological perspective. But you look it up on Wikipedia and shit, and it's just all sexual. Which I guess... I don't know, I guess that's what it is, but... I feel like I have a hard time believing that psychological... I don't know, but then there's fucking Nagatoro. Fuck that degenerate show. I guess it is true. People enjoy the psychological. Fucking disgusting. Is there any non-sexual masochism? Yeah. I guess not. But I don't think sadism is sexual. I don't think it always has to be. Because, you know, I can imagine a lot of... I should have died there. You know, a lot of psychopaths, because, you know, that's what I used to study. Man, I haven't... It's just disgusting how much knowledge. Stop styling on me. How quickly you lose knowledge when you're just not in practice. But, you know, I don't think for a lot of psychopaths who engage in that sort of stuff that it is kind of, like, sexual. Of course it can be, but... Oh, by the way, I still don't know why my last stream got demonetized, but I sent a report in, and they approved it, and they're like, yeah, it's fine. I have a sneaking suspicion it's because I said a certain word that YouTube doesn't like, a certain word that's related to... Ooh, actually, I was gonna say someone, but then it's gonna sound really bad if you don't know the context. It's related... How can I say this without getting in trouble? I love censorship. What's a good, You know a place where you play card games and you make some money sometimes? There's a word related to that I said last stream as a joke when I opened up the new hat. And I believe that's the word. They're like, nope, you can't say that word. It starts with... Man. Yeah, smacks. Close to that. Chat said it already. Imagine not being censored by YouTube. No, I don't think it's nipple. I don't think that was it. But we'll see. Now we will see. I didn't see anyone say it. Turong said. I don't know if that was last stream or the stream before. I feel it's whatever stream I got the hat, so I think 2 streams ago. Yeah, it's close to that, John Reed. It's a very specific word that I just can't say because I think I'll get demonetized again because YouTube do love... I can't even, like, I fucking hate... Gosh, I hate this, having to deal with this. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard word to get. This is fun, though. See if you can guess the word. He said gamer. Spell it out? No, they can hear that. Hunter, that's what the first letter is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have to steal someone's meme. Oh, I have to remember to do that. There's your name reminded me. I know someone named Hunter, a jazz shit poster, and he met Rick Beato. Only the jazz guys are gonna get. Are gonna. That's so. This joke is one of the funniest fucking things ever. It's not even a joke. It's just a real thing that happened. But I need to have the story. And it's my group, so spell it backwards. You right? That's. I don't think I know how to spell it. ELFFAR. I said that word backwards. I'd be impressed. I'd be impressed if their AI is able to catch that. What the fuck am I listening to? What is this? This is like, it's weird. Why does it kind of bop? Yeah, that. Oh! Yeah, that word. Damn it. You can't say that word, and the person I was thinking of was rice gum, and I was like, wait, if I don't give enough information behind this, it's gonna sound like I'm talking about a racist word or something. I don't know what happened there. I think I was looking at chat. I don't know if I edited death. Yeah, you can't talk about shit like that because they're too worried about their Minecraft audience. Been doing a lot better lately? You mean me or you? I guess I've been saying lottery a lot though. It's either that. What? See, I said Minecraft audience because now I'm too scared to say that word. The word that's backwards is SDIK. Dude, I'm so like fucking nervous. YouTube has bullied me into submission. I am the Gulag Archipelago. I'm just one of the dudes. I'm just there. I am the 1984. Fuck off. Bullied into submission.
Comparing yourself to Squilla for your 50 hours of failures is like comparing Master Chief to Nemo as killers.
Nemo like the sea dude? Wow, saying that I accidentally pressed R1 at the same time I pressed circle because my big fucking meaty claws. What song is this? This kind of fucking bops. Oh no, they should have just gone full quote with that. Whatever that is. I'm gonna save this one. This one kind of bops. Oh, that's what I'm hearing a totally different song. What's that one that goes after I sang the second part? Now it's cringe. I don't like that song. What song is that? Oh shit. Bluebird? You mean Bluebird? What am I? Oh, I'm thinking Bluebird Land. Bluebird? Oh, is that that's the name of it? I don't think I like that song. Can't really remember it. That's so funny. I went immediately to a song no one fucking knows. Man, this is probably the first time we've ever listened to this on stream. For this. I think that's Blackbird, not Bluebird. Beethoven virus. Good job, guys. I'm actually not looking at him right now. I can't believe I just fucking did what I just did. There's no fucking way I was able to read that telegraphed without looking. Fucking ridiculous. Still not looking at the screen. I'm not even looking at the stream. I'm just totally using my peripherals. I am so fucking good, but I can't win. Anyway, oh, that was Alex. Hey, Alex. It's been a while, I think. I was really proud of that. I was really proud of that post, but I think what made me laugh harder was the fact I was so delirious that the pinned comment just said like, what he does do or some bullshit, and one guy said, what's more intimidating is a guy that can get over 100 likes telling people he does what does do or something fucking that made no sense. I laughed so hard. I wrote that at like midnight, past midnight. I was just delirious. Strawberry Soup is one of my favorite songs ever. Oh, you know what's funny is I don't really remember this song except for the strings. And I think I'm at the point where I listened to this song enough times as when I first fought Gale ever that I don't like this song. Because it's like fucking annoying me. Ooh, it's just the strings. Not that it's your fault, but literally it's, you know, when you listen to a song in Dark Souls this many times, you know. But so that means I I faced Gale enough in my first run through that I got tired of the music. I think it was around 30 times, which is about the maximum any boss has ever taken me in a vanilla playthrough. That's about how much Ishin took me. I think I may have first tried Gwyn, but I was also like fucking probably all Havel's armor. Soul of Cinder, I think I took like 3 or 4 tries. I can't remember. Trevor might remember. I co-opted it with Trevor, I think, so Trevor's probably holding back as much as he could, but he still like can't hold back enough. He just fucks him up. Trevor's so powerful. It's because he constantly keeps practice. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Divinity 2. I'm very excited. We're not gonna stream it, but that's what I'll be doing in my free time with him once I finally have fucking free time. Then we gotta get Egghead scheduled. Hopefully we can get it scheduled for next weekend. I gotta call him about that, but would like to get that because I know people are still wondering about that. And maybe Trevor and I will do more runs. If there's a co-op run that I think is going to be really fun, then definitely. It's just hard to find a good co-op game these days. I think a lot of the co-op runs that Rocketsmith does in Halo 3, and well, all the Halo games, I think those ones are really cool. And I think doing a lot of the Halo runs, solo or co-op, it doesn't really matter. But Rocketsmith has done every fucking Halo challenge you could possibly fucking think of. So that's why Halo's out, even though it's one of my favorite games. I also couldn't play it because I don't have my Xbox 360. I'm planning to get it when I go back to Colorado in November. Bring it back. The thing that's stuck in Colorado for me that I can't bring back that I want is my didgeridoo. I just wasn't thinking. I was like, oh yeah, I'll drive up to my place in Colorado. Again, nope, I'm so stupid. I'm never driving back. I'm never gonna get that fucking thing. It's gonna cost so much to send. Fuck. That's just a fun thing to show off. That gets the girls. Ooh, wow, I'm surprised I gave it. That was, I think, early. That was really, really poorly timed. That was fucking AS. Oh yeah, didgeridoo gets the girls. I'll be like, hey, I'll show you what this mouth do. I can't free, or I can, but not at that volume of air. I can free, what is it called? Free buzz circular breathe. I think, probably can. Hassan Roland Kirk can, but he's also like the best at circular breathing ever, so. Fuck you. Hand, sweaty. Head, itchy. Gale, still a bitch. Still easy. Gosh, it sucks because this is so, it is just so easy that it's boring, but then it's just like, oh, one small fuck up because I'm not rotationally in the right position. I don't think I've ever said that about a boss. I don't think I've ever thought about that, where I'm like thinking about rotational position so much. Huh. I don't think I've ever thought about that. Certainly not, and you know why I think that is? It's because the hitboxes linger so much, so you have to really know where you are. I don't think I've ever... That was not the R1 button. Yeah, I don't think... See, not thinking here is so much better for me, because I'm just not that was bad. Not terrified of crossbow. But it's looking good. When I said terrified of crossbow, I started thinking about crossbow, so I was already ready for that, but I need to not be ready for that, because that's going to get me killed more times than it helps me.
Gamer, gang.
Okay. Oof. Kind of mashed that, and I was a little nervous if it was gonna... Ooh. Oh, wait, what the fuck? That was such a late follow-up. I was like, oh, if he followed up there, I'm gonna get killed. But then he did it, like, super late. That was even worse. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not having the same... Did I roll? Something felt weird. My hands are, like, really slippery, and it's hard to hold on to the controller. That sucks. I hate that that happens. I wish I could just, like, not have that happen. It's definitely not... Well, I mean, it's a little hot in here now, but it's now... This is definitely because I'm stressed. Piss off. Maybe because I've been holding the controller so long? Who knows? Yeah. You can't... No, you don't get to fucking do that. That's not how your mechanics work. That's third time that's ever happened. Third time. 1 in 500 chance. That's such fucking bullshit. Damn it. That's so dumb. I think I did everything right. I'm not completely sure, but I got a hit in there about, I want to say 1.5 seconds ago, but I think that's fine. That's within the parameters. That's such fucking bullshit. That's the third time that's ever happened. Okay, I'll explain what happened there. And I'm gonna actually... He should make it public. But I'm gonna include it in my video. So Lake Carbonator, he's the guy that did the All Soul of Cinder run. Oh, see ya, Cryogenic. Thanks for hanging out. I saw you in the beginning of the stream. I appreciate it. So for that crossbow attack, that one specifically, it's what he calls a pre-crossbow hit and a crossbow hit. Now, it gets a little more complicated than that, but I think the other two situations, maybe that's what I'm experiencing, but I remember I was like, okay, I don't really need to remember that. So his stagger on that is very reliable. However, what you need is a pre-crossbow hit, so you need a hit before he gets his crossbow out. And who knows what the time frame for that is? Maybe he knows. He needs to put that video out, and I'll share it. I'll write that down on my list of things to do. It's actually quite interesting. Share Lake Carbonator. But anyway, so you need a pre-crossbow hit, which means you hit before he brings the crossbow out, ideally pretty quickly. And then if you hit him while he has his crossbow out, while it's like actually loaded into the game, he will stagger like 100% of the time. And what happened there is, I'm pretty sure I got a pre-crossbow hit, and then I hit him and he didn't stagger, so I immediately fucking die. Because that one-shots me if I get hit. If I am not moving during that, i.e. in a weapon animation, I will get killed 100% of the time. Like, it's just, that's how it is. So that's what I'm talking about. And last stream that happened twice, and I've never seen it happen. And that's why last stream I had a problem because I was predicting it so much, because you have to get it pretty quickly and you have to be in a good position, because if you miss, you will get you'll get killed. You'll get one shot because you're standing there. So sometimes you'll see me take like one hit because I'll roll then hit, which is the best I can do. But if you see me in the last stream, I was like thinking way too much about it, and I kept thinking he'd do it, and like my prediction rate of like 85% dropped to like 45%, and I fucking died all the time. Why not run or dodge? I am fighting at a position that's so close that I cannot run back from it, or we haven't found a way out, that I won't take damage. And there is a strat where you can run.
Smooth brain Andy, you forgot to give Too Wrong the Google Docs. He needs access so I can be lazy and don't need to do it.
I'll give it to him. Too Wrong, did you, Zero, did you send him the link? Sorry guys. This will make streams a lot faster if I do what they're asking me. Oh, I want to do it on here. Give me a second, guys. He has it? Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry, it's still not completely updated. But if you don't know, just at me like 3 times. Too Wrong requested access, okay. What the fuck? I don't remember your email being this. I fucking hate it. I thought it was something else. I hate it. I don't want you guys to be editors. I want you to be commenters. Zero, how you recorded stuff last time, that was perfect. That was perfect for me, so thank you. Keep doing that. I'll make sure to update it when I can. Okay, you should have access now, Too Wrong. How do you interact with chat while fighting? A Gale is level 1. It's not level 1, but pretty close. That's the problem. I can't really. Before I begin, let me just make sure no one gave a fucking ridiculous amount that I didn't see. Thanks, Alex. I hope you're doing well. I'm looking forward to if you're still making that song. Want to check that out. Gamer, Gailed. That's not what I fucking heard. I just heard the word that's censored on stream. Fucking dumb. Okay. You do have access now. Cool. I don't think I loaded the save. I'm gonna... Oof. This soundtrack's spicy. I'm now gonna put it on my things to do. What is this called? Berserk. Started writing Bloodborne. Berserk OST. Yep, I'm gonna listen to every version of it now. Ooh, sexy! Fucking nice. I wanna experience more of this. Any plans to headshot stagger riposte in his second phase now? You can't riposte him. Did I add a death? I feel like I didn't. You can't riposte him. You can parry. You can parry him, quote unquote. You can't riposte Gale. No, you can't. That's not a truth. If you can, I'd be doing it. You can't riposte him. Please don't tell me you can. You can? What the fuck? Why have I not been doing that? Well, hold on. Gale, just give me a minute. Oh, fuck, he's doing dumb attacks. I screwed up a button press and just kind of cucked myself out of inputs. It mentions reposting him in the FAQ? What did I say? You need to headshot him in the bow? Oh, I know about that. I just thought that just staggered him. I still don't really believe you. Why don't you parry phase 2? I just straight up do not It won't help? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know why. Because it's gonna do just fucking nothing, right? I'm surprised I didn't try it out, though. Let me see. What did I say? I don't even remember that being an FAQ. Have you tried making them fall off the cliff? I don't know why I fucking said that. I don't think I meant what I meant. Oh, no, I completely understand what you guys are talking about. You do not need to explain it to me. It's a small-ass window of opportunity. I mean, I have to know this guy back and forth. I'm already making plans. I hate that I have to count that. You need the sock-on sword? True. Someone should try and figure that out so I don't have to figure it out myself. Right? It's just gonna do like fucking... It'll do fucking no damage, right? I feel like I didn't go through that process, but it's also been months. Right? That's got... Maween! That's a good one. Maween. That's a... I don't know if it's originally a Simple Flips one, but that's one of his good ones. Shit. Sorry, I'm having... I can't say that on YouTube. Fuck. I'll definitely do it. You guys should remind me to do it, though. I mean, I could do it, and like get a parry, or not a parry. I could get like a bleed in, but I think it's too much effort. Right? That's why I'm not doing it, because it would just fucking, it would just do no damage, even though I could riposte, right? Can a partial parry one-shot you? I don't know too much about. Sorry if you can't say censored word on here. Make your own platform. True. Great argument. Definitely. I'll make my own platform so that YouTube can just fucking destroy it with their server power. Big tech. I was reading chat. I didn't think he'd follow up. So right. Bleed multiplier on riposte. No, I don't think that'll work. That's so dumb, stupid to try. Riposte would do like less than 100. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Yeah, it's fucking worthless. It's actually, I think, even worse than just hitting him fast. Okay. Is this Zero's? Did Zero song request this? I feel like my memory says. Why did you say my name? A riposte from Andy would be like 50 damage. Why did you say my name? That's pretty good, though. That's a pretty good riposte on Gale if I can do that myself. Okay, I will focus. I will try to focus. But we were talking about something interesting. I was talking about something interesting. Oh, well, I guess I can talk about this because I just remembered this. But someone's like, oh, you're such a good streamer because you can respond to chat while doing this. That's not even true. Unless I do that fucking trick where I'm like looking at them in my peripherals, but I don't feel like getting any more deaths because I don't want to go above 2,000. That'll just be embarrassing. I don't think I will, because it's been 2.5 hours, and it's been less than 20 deaths, I think, or just about 20 deaths. And there's like, you know, if you look at it in terms of streams, it's like, oh yeah, there's no way he'll be streaming this for much longer. I gotta be getting it. I got so close that one time. And I gotta get close one more time in true Dark Souls fashion, fail 7 times, and then in the same stream win, finally.
Could you try to build up his bleed bar before pulling the sword?
Yeah, so we did test it. It does work. I don't like the idea of it. And also, because, you know, that's another thing someone can call me casual on. I think it's definitely, I gotta remember to mention it though, because that's definitely something that's interesting about the strat. You know, you normally wouldn't be able to do that on anyone. Well, can you? I wonder if you can do that on Gundyr. I wouldn't know. But I definitely do want to mention that during the video, but I don't like the idea of using it here, just because I'm already, you know, I don't need any really shortcuts except the save state to skip the lottery. Yeah, surprisingly not, well, I guess actually a lot of people ask that, but I just want to get through this so people can stop asking frequently asked questions. But yeah, so that's the answer to that. Sorry, I thought he was doing a follow-up. I thought he went go for the full combo because I was so far away. Okay, this is really bad. Oh, what I was saying is I don't think I've ever thought about rotational position in a boss. I think I've thought about position, sort of, but like I've never thought about the boss's angle ever until this fight. Like in any specific terms where it's like, oh, he's facing, you know, maybe in 90-degree fucking angles, but not this. So really, this is just a new level of boss for me, I guess, at least in this run. But it's still pretty easy, and I think I can't be sure, but I think the reason that's happening is because of how much he lingers. But how do I know how my own brain works? Anyway, back to the question I keep getting tangentially distracted on. No, this is one of the poorer streams in terms of responsiveness to chat. Just for this, I'm sure once we get into the actual game, the rest of the entire fucking game, I'll be able to communicate more. But it always bums me out because like I can talk for so long, but then I don't see any responses, or I'll like have a question, I want to see what chat thinks, and I can't fucking look at what they say. You know, I wish I could say that every time I kicked was purposeful as a taunt, but it just literally never is. Really, in Dark Souls 3, it does not feel as bad as in Dark Souls 1. I think a lot of the times it's like, yep, I definitely moved my controller in sort of a weird way. But yeah, that's why actually a lot of people like the Sunshine streams, because they're so small and that they can get attention because they are lonely boys. But I also just like talking a lot more. And you know, that's the, like, would I be having fun on this? Probably after 5 hours I'd get bored. And that's why streaming is so much fun for me, because I just I like to talk to people. I don't like to just talk to a fucking, you know, no one. Which is why when I first started out, it was so hard to keep going. But you mean that's what makes this enjoyable. So am I having fun fighting him? Yes. But it's mostly because it's being mixed in with the feeling of liking to stream. I'm very surprised that I like to stream. It's just kind of out of my character because I'm so shy. But I guess I don't know why the fuck I should not be even worried about that. That should not bring my heart rate up. There's no reason I had to do. There's no way. I'm not invested in this fight at all. Yeah, fuck your camera. Oof, yeah, I got greedy there. Trying to wipe off my boy. Ooh, this is bad. Okay, yeah, my left joystick do be sweaty, do be slippery. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm never in that position, so me getting killed like that, if I did, is just so rare. But I was far away because I was trying to dry off my fucking sweaty boy hands. Oy, 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 oy. This is well, it's good because I'm thinking about that follow-up now. So hopefully I'm never caught off about it from it. Then I just have to respond correctly because back way, I think I tried to learn it, and in some of the best stream I did, I think I was like taking huge risks there. But there's no reason to, because I still don't have it perfectly learned, and just the lingering hitbox, and the hitbox itself is just so large that it's just a really risky maneuver to do. You just don't have enough iframes to dodge in on it. So I think it's just better to always dodge out for me. I'm so glad I'm not fucking just struggling with phase 2 like last time. It's just so weird that that happens sometimes. I guess there is a big mental... Sometimes his cape covers his arm and I can't see the telegraph. I don't know if that's what I don't really know what I'm looking at a lot of the time. I just kind of... Oof. I don't know. I don't even think I really look at him, really. I just kind of whatever. I kind of just don't even focus my eyes and just kind of see his body as a mass of shapes, and I'm like, yep, these shapes are going this way. I don't think I'm ever really focused. I still don't have that down. I think I did during one stream know the difference between the two jump attacks, which one does red skullboys and which one doesn't. That... Oh, fucking lightning. I don't know why I made that mistake. I think it was a misread. I need to get close to him. I don't like being... This should be... No, it's not. So I really... See, I don't know. Fuck me. Yeah, that was terrible. That was just terrible play. And that's why I have to be right next to him for that, because it's such a huge fucking lingering hitbox. I just, that whole thing was bad. I just got in a bad distance and I couldn't close it.
Is this the hardest of the all X runs, or was there any other that's been harder?
No, this is yeah, I would say so. In terms of like actual skill difficulty, this is definitely the hardest of the all X runs. Thanks, Shinohara, excuse me. Definitely. Andy. Is this the only one you've been forced to get good? No, the Code Vein run I was forced to get good, and Sunshine I was forced to get good. Artorias I didn't. Artorias I really cheesed all the time. Pyromancy was just kind of a cheese tactic. See ya, Lammy Bunny. I hope you get good sleep. Hi-yi! Forces. Very fast. Artorias only was kind of just boring. I mean, that's what all the... What do you mean? This isn't? You try picking Kill Gil instantly as your starting gift.
I think my favorite line from your videos was when you said the nuclear fusion in the distance in the Gwyn run XD. It had me rolling.
Yeah, a lot of people likes that. What's funny is I had to look that up because I couldn't remember if it was fusion or fission, but I was like, I wanted the whatever one occurs in the sun. Yeah, a lot of people surprisingly like that. Oh, I've been meaning to talk about this. So, I don't know what you guys think about this, and I won't know because I won't be able to see. However, there was a time in YouTube a couple years ago where people, I don't think this really happens anymore, but I wanted to bring it up because I used to always think about it, and now I really do, where people would say, they would just quote what they said in the video. And people would be like, yep. They would reply, yep, I watched the same video too, you fucking idiot. And I don't really see that happen anymore, but there was a time in YouTube where everyone said that. And I wasn't one of those people. But maybe I thought that sometimes. No, what I realized how fucking important that is, because not only does it give people a good timestamp of where it is, if you put the timestamp, most importantly, it tells the creator what hit well, what's good. So anytime I see that, it's like, okay, good, people really liked that joke. So it's actually like super important. So in my opinion, if for some reason you have that mindset where it's like, oh, I don't want to just quote the video. Hi, QM. Oh, please don't tell me he's putting this for like a fucking half hour. Oh my fucking... Wait, was that it? Was that it? Fuck, that fucked me up a lot more. Was that seriously it? Was it only 20 seconds? What a fucking play. What a fucking play. Was that actually? Mod didn't skip it, right? What, more than 20 hours still here? Don't tell him. Was that actually his intent? What a he got me. That was so... I wonder. That was so fucking smart. Well done. I'm impressed. That's so good, dude. Fucking rare ass follow-up. I wasn't looking. I was so confident. Dude, I'm tearing up. That is so fucking smart. That's so good. I was like, fuck, I gotta listen to 30 minutes of penis music now. I don't even think QM's here. If that was QM and that was intentional, very well played. Yeah, so for people who weren't in the watch together, QM donates sometimes 70% of the time. Hats for swag, hats for power. He donates just awful shit to me. And one of them is penis music, which is just terrible because it's like a 5-second loop. And he's done it multiple times. And so when I heard it, I was automatically like, fuck, now I'm going to be beating the run to this and everything. It's going to be fucking terrible. But the clip was only 25 seconds long. Yeah, someone should comment the timestamp for that and tell Kiam to look for that. He'll be very happy. And then I'm sure the next step would be to just fucking... the next song be 20 fucking hours of it. Just be like, you thought, bitch! Penis music time. And then have it play for 5 minutes. And then immediately have it play for 20 hours. QM, do have that power. He has been stocking up, I think. I still need to write his deductions. Which are a lot, because he... I fucking did that again. That's the second time this stream I've done that. My finger... That's the thing with PS4 controllers. They're so sensitive on the trigger and stuff. But my finger was resting on R1 and it accidentally pressed it down when I tried to press circle. Rest them behind the controller? That's too slow. Can you talk to us as one reborn during this attempt? No, because what if this is the attempt? And I would have to do that for the next 15 minutes. He doesn't even say anything. It's just... That was a pretty good one. It's hard for me to actually do a good one reborn noise without fucking being at the top of my... Not the top, but pretty fucking loud. Meat noises? I know, I immediately went to meat noises by accident. Yeah, the first two noises I think were actually meat noises and they weren't one reborn. I apologize. Fuck. No, I'm excited. My roommate and I have been singing Tenacious D all week. Shit, I'm dying for stupid reasons. I will now attempt to focus for a couple runs. I will not look at chat. I will focus. Focus sash. All right, I am focusing. Gonna get my controller extra dry, but it won't matter because by the time I get to phase 2, it would be sweaty. I'll do fast strat. I've already been implementing that into the fast strat. I mean, into my just normal regular strat. Oh, he's being a fucking asshole. Wow, 3 times in a row, dude? Are you kidding me? So for those wondering, I started getting confident enough just randomly to start doing dodges into him, which, especially on any other phase, is extremely dangerous because you get caught on his body and then you get killed by the cape. But I just got tired of phase 1 and I can play hyper aggressively. It just requires a tiny bit more, not really concentrations to his moves that much, but concentration on my stamina bar, which I don't think I've really looked at my stamina bar too much during this stream, because I've been pretty conservative. And then this, I never did that until last stream, and now I just do it all the time because I just realized it's very consistent. That's about it for fast strat, and it's just focusing on hyper aggression. But I can't really do that for any other phase because it gets fucked up. Because cape just fucking destroys you. Almost missed that. I think I was my head mind. I think I was thinking too much about what I was going to say, which was head mind. I was not going super aggressive and I was thinking too much about stamina. So there's a slight pause. Okay, I will focus even harder. See ya, G.I. Gandhi. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. Happy New Year. Okay, I will focus hard. Might not help, because I need to not focus during phase 2. Because if I focus too much, I'm just always paranoid of crossbow. That was really risky. Need to know what's playing, I don't have enough time. It sounded like Majora's Mask or like Ocarina sounds. And like I said, a safety roll there is almost always necessary just because the telegraph is so close that it's like, oh yeah, I can pick it up. But my ability to react to it is just way too... it's just too slow. The telegraph is pretty easy to read, though. It's just too late to usually do anything unless I'm feeling super confident. I don't even think I think about it when I actually predict or see that the telegraph didn't happen. Maybe there's another telegraph that I'm not aware that I'm looking at that is when he's not using it. I did one more hit than I usually would there because hyper aggression. Agreed. Look, if I keep playing shit like this, we really are gonna hit 2,000. I am going to hit 2,000. You have a song request? Careless Whisper. Uptown Girl. If you're requesting songs, at me in chat or at the mod here, which I think it's too wrong right now. Yeah, I need to get more watch together mods are kind of, they have a little too much power. Need some extra good behavior for that. But that definitely makes the stream just run so much smoother and I don't have to worry about it. It does remove sort of a personal aspect behind it where I'm not like seeing the person's name who requested it, but there's not really a way around that. Fuck me, why? That was just dumb. I don't even know what I did there. I was just fucking dumb. My fault again. I think maybe I just got distracted because itch. This is disappointing so far. At least I'm just glad I'm not fucking stuck at phase 2. It's getting a little hot. Must commend your hats. Nice, thanks. I'm absolutely positive that a sip from the mana flask would give you better odds just for luck. Blue. Okay, we're never drinking that again. Ban him. Ban that guy. Ban him. Ban him from chat. I'm not stuck on phase 1. I'm just making stupid effects or stupid mistakes. You are tired? No. I'm more alert now than I was before. Hey, that was a guy I know. Oh no, there's an itch underneath like 10 of the hats. I got it. Yeah, I can get some water.
Is tonight the night when GAEL is defeated? Also nice Tower of Hats.
It better fucking be, dude. Joke's on you, I fucking love this song. I should learn it. That one's kind of hard. I don't unfortunately think I have that much precision with my articulations. Yeah, I'll try and safety roll that. My unconscious mind is getting too cocky with that. Oh, I'm not playing hyper aggressive. I gotta change my mindset. Man, like at this point, I'm thinking I really am a casual. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm like, should it really take someone this long to do this? Like, I legitimately think that now. Like, first 30 hours, I was like, nah, I'm fine. Now, I'm like, shit. I feel like most people would have this done by now. Maybe I am casual. I do take offense to people telling me I'm bad at games in general, though. I am pretty fucking good at a large category of games. Turn-based strategy, no. But I believe I have a pretty high average level of games, and I don't think that's of gaming, and I don't think that's just because I've played a lot and know how games work. I think it's also just
Victory ahead,
skill-based.
therefore don't give up, skeleton.
I also have pretty high reaction time. Now, and I would say I'm pretty good at Souls, especially like once I get it in practice. Would I say I'm like really good at Souls? No. Was I ever good at PvP? No. Probably just a tiny bit below average, but I've literally only done like less than 30 PvP fights in Souls series. Was I ever good at Code Vein? Oh fucking hell yeah, I was so fucking good at that game, but with gifts only. I don't care what Owen says. He's using a bunch of strats and stuff. And you know what? I didn't give Owen enough credit. He is pretty good. But Owen also has the advantage of knowing everything about the entire fucking game. But my skill in that game got really fucking good. I also think I am very fucking high above average for Super Mario Sunshine. I understand that game on a new fucking level. And I just like I was saying during the good stream, the 2 streams ago, I understand Gale on a new fucking level now, but apparently not enough. But in any case, see, the problem with saying I'm good at Sunshine and gifts only, though, or Code Vein, though, is like still within the restrictions. Once you give me a control stick, I'm a little floppy. But otherwise, like, I would say, like, I'm actually I am pretty fucking skilled in those games. It's just, it's so cool. I just hit it. It's when you go back to stuff in Sunshine.
I mentioned it before in passing, but I kinda don't want to see you do a challenge run of Armored Core solely due to how fun I find the customization of the mechas to be. All kinds of weapons and builds would be locked away because of run rules / Iron Flesh.
I'll check it out though. I want to check it out. That might be a good game to casually stream. I don't know. I'm just nervous about casually streaming because I want to have fun. And I think I'm a pretty slow player. Sport. But yeah, it's on my list of things to do. I think horror games are really the only ones where it's like my gameplay is not going to change that much. Well, no. See, here's the thing with those games, though. I like to play those with people in person, but I think my gameplay... I just really don't give a shit about chat and how they feel about my gameplay during horror games, because usually it's not like I feel comfortable. It's like, yeah, I don't want to fucking be here. I'm just going to be cautious. I'm like, you know, I almost died to that. And that was so fucking bad. Everything there was just terrible. Stamina, everything, position, rolls. But yeah, would love a donation incentive for casual run, but I don't want to do a casual run just on my own, because that's not what this channel is, you know. It's for challenges, and like when I tried to do Sekiro and Horizon Zero Dawn, I was like, number one, I want to experience those games more on my own, and two, it's like it just felt not right, because it's like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right for me. But I'm definitely up for like donation incentive runs, because that's what you guys want to see, you know. So I'm willing to do most things for that. But I'm gonna do a casual run of Nightfall. I'll do maybe a stream or two of Elden Ring, definitely not full series. I don't think I'd be spending too much time in Nightfall doing stupid shit. So, but that would be one. Maybe I'll do a challenge run for Nightfall. That's what it's called, right? The DS1 mod. Is there another one I do? I probably wouldn't do Horizon Zero Dawn, Wild West, or God of War 4 2. Probably wouldn't stream those casually because those are my favorite fucking games and I want them. I want to experience them. Oh gosh. Oh man. Oh, I just said that. I hope those games are fucking good. I feel like Horizon Zero Dawn has less chance of being good. I feel like they're not going to change too much about the mechanics, which is a huge problem. God of War 2, I have pretty fucking high hopes for. Ooh. Gosh, that game is so fucking good. Just the story, really. It's not the most fun in terms of gameplay. If you play that game and you get to the Valkyrie Queens, just to make sure some people don't miss this, or not the Valkyrie Queens, but the Valkyries, and you're like, oh, these are all the same. They differ enough for them to be interesting. Fuck the one in the lava world. Fuck that thing. That thing is so hard to fucking get to. It's just terrible. It's just not fun to get to. But, Valkyries, I enjoyed fighting them. Valkyrie Queen is fucking hard. Yeah, that game's so... I just love the voice acting, the dialogue, and the story, the setting, the visuals. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's so good. Dude, it's so good. 100%ed it at my own pace on second hardest difficulty. And right when I kind of finished the last fucking side quest, the last fucking percentage point, that's when the one dude ran out of dialogue and story. So I had like perfect pacing. Oh, jeez, it's so good.
There's a $5 game called Devil Dagger that a fun bit of survival challenge game if you ever wanted to add something to your Steam library.
Maybe. And then Horizon Zero Dawn is just like fucking, I love Aloy. I just love, her dialogue, she is my favorite character probably in any game I've played. Gameplay, it's good if it can get tedious. Like I always say, if you play that game, play it on second hardest difficulty, because hardest difficulty I think just makes it longer. But play it on second hardest if you... Yeah, that's fair. I got a little cocky. Play it on second hardest difficulty if you want to have fun. Because I don't play it on the hardest difficulties all the time because I want to have fun, but I want to challenge. But if you're playing Horizon Zero Dawn and you're like a Souls player and you think you don't like, you know, a lot of repetition, I would say play that game. Do not do any unnecessary fights. If it's a side quest, yeah, but like if you're traveling to somewhere, do not fight anything. Just fucking run away from it. And then if you do 100% plus the DLC is good, you'll have a pretty good time. That's what I think. Telling you play Hollow Knight, I don't like it, dude. I've literally did like 90% of a playthrough and was like, I've not had fun during any part of this. Friendly NPCs are also Gale, but they're friendly Gales. I don't think they're T-posing, though. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. I might be wrong about that. No, I don't think I don't know. Because I think this Gale would be T-posing. I don't know. I'm fine with them not T-posing. Actually, I don't even know if there's any idle ones, if that mechanic's in the game. I think I discussed it with him and I can't remember what I decided. I think I said if they're idle, keep them idle. Because that is natural. I don't know. I guess you could argue either way, which is more true to the run. Because keeping them idle would be more true to the game, where it'd be like, oh, you're replacing an idle character with an idle Gwyn. So you have that as... I almost didn't dodge that. As in, I almost didn't just press the button because I fucking fucked up again. Anyway. Or you could see it as, well, you're replacing him with a Gale, and Gale really isn't idle, so he shouldn't be idle there. So I guess you could argue either way. I'm just thinking back to when he didn't use these words, but Owen said basically to sum it up that I'm arbitrary in my rule following, which I don't think is true. The most arbitrary thing is like when I say, oh, this strat is so funny, I'm definitely fucking leaving it in, and it might like border on being wrong, like a hydro hopping, or this was never really a rule, but you know, using save and quit outs for Seath Andre, that was just such a fucking funny and cool strat that it's like, oh, I don't even care. but I never intentionally try and break a rule of the run. Usually the reasons I do is because I didn't know it could be done another way, or I was just like, oh, I didn't even consider that, and I'm too far in the run to switch it now, or I make and I try to be very clear about that I am doing something that's not. I try not to hide away from that. To be honest, this is the only time I did it. I did sort of intentionally hide the fact, and I didn't think about this until I was 75% of the way through the Gwyn run, but I did think that I was like, oh, I actually shouldn't be using Havel's ring because it's Havel and not Gwyn. And what that really when that really happened is when I was going to equip Sanctus, and I'm like, yeah, I can't do this. I can't. And so I kind of half did it in the Gwyn run, where I was like, well, I'm not going to say anything about Havel. And then when they're in the Seath one, I really ironed it out. But then I did use Rhea, and that was literally just no one caught it. I was just like, I was not even aware. And as far as I know in the Artorias run, that one is as clean as I wanted to make it. I kind of, because I didn't use Rhea and everything. And then like, oh, you know, the people are like, don't use Oscar. I don't think anyone legitimately expects me not to use Oscar because he's not a fucking Artorias. Yeah, cool. Yeah, just unlock my camera. That's cool. How did he even follow up with that so quickly? And then the other reason I'll break a rule, or again, this isn't a stated rule, but for like this run, I'm not going to do a fucking lottery of 30 minutes. Imagine, so let's take the number 1500. Let's say I did 1500 Gale attempts. Times that by, let's take a medium value of 30 minutes. That might be a little high. That's like 1,000 hours. Oh gosh, I did the calculations with some other numbers, and it got to like 1,000 hours, which is, you know, 20 times more than what I've done right now. And is it going to be more meaningful? Yes. Is it actually going to matter in anyone's mind that I spent this much time? Not really. Is the reward going to be good? No, not for me, not for you guys, not money wise. No, there's no. It would only be like right now. Like I am fine with the amount of time. Well, now I'm getting a little pissed off. But with the amount of time I've spent doing what I've been doing, because yeah, I could have been done with this in 4 hours. I think I got that first coffin glitch. Yeah, I could have been done with this, but it is worth it to me to finally do a boss at least semi-uncheesed, because I'm still skipping the lottery every time. But just this is what I wanted to do for Gwyn. This is what I wanted to do for Artorias, and I just couldn't. It was either what for Artorias. It was like, I can't remember what I averaged it out to, but it was like a 5-minute gamble. And then for Gwyn, although people have found different strats to kill him now in the old Gwyn run in Asylum, it was like a 15 to 30 minute time sink in the tunnel for me. And getting punished every time for that just, I can't do that. That's why I think I'm really keeping with what I got here, even though I am using save states, and that's why I'm like not trying to cheese them or anything. But I definitely want to mention the cheese because that's always interesting. You know. Don't fucking do it, dude. Don't. I don't think he can really get up there in phase 2. Well, no, it doesn't even matter if he gets up there in phase 2 or 3 because I'm here. Something that I don't think has happened yet. There's one time where he hit me with like the edge of his sword, but it was a weird dodge I did. He has not gotten me with his fucking pectoral. And I think that's the reason why I'm really scared every time. Especially, it seems to happen a lot in phase 2. When he does the small charge. When he does the small charge. I'll try and point it out. I've been spending way too much energy talking. I'm actually getting tired from talking. This. Because he can just put a fucking hitbox in your head and it's like on his chest. Maybe it's the fucking, the spud butt of his sword. I don't know what you call it. There's probably some technical term. It's not the pommel. Is it the pommel? Used to be really into swords. I wouldn't say that actually. That's a heavy exaggeration. I was gonna say I'm playing very well, and now my nose itches right when I thought that. I was like, oh, Andy, you can take a break there and scratch your nose, but I'm like, but all those hits I could get, all that punish. This run is going very well for phase 2. I don't want to jinx it. Now it's not going well. See, that's the thing. That's... Fuck me. That's all because I had to scratch my nose. Fuck, damn it. I did press circle there. It was timed perfectly, but I didn't get directionality. I got a backstep. Fuck me. Damn it. I fucking hate when it's something with my body. It's so frustrating. It's because, you know, when it gets this long, of course something dumb's gonna happen. You gotta scratch your nose, fucking hair goes down into your eye, your hands get sweaty. That's the worst thing to lose to. This playlist sucks. Is there a real playlist you want to play? Oh, have we been on here for a while? I thought someone donated this. Are we in good music? What playlist were we in? Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, what the fuck? We got like skipped ahead a lot. That's weird. Give me a second. Wait. Oh, someone did donate this. Wait, this playlist sucks? This playlist is good music. Unless you clicked around. I don't know what you did. I think I can... But the one before wasn't very interesting. Hold on, give me a minute. Sorry, I'm gonna interrupt this. They changed watch together. I don't know what you're seeing because there's only been like 3 things that have been played too wrong from my playlist. Unless you switch the playlist. Because this this playlist we're in is actually should be relatively good stuff. It's not certain. That's just the problem. A lot of this is like too high level for me to do. I need to update my recommendations, get some good shit in here. See, that's the problem. Good music? We're in good music. I can try and switch it. I can tell you I don't like what I just listened to. Hold on, I'll prep it too wrong. I don't really want to... I guess I can listen to hype music. See, it's just all this artcore. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. Oh, this was pretty good. This is usually pretty good. Sorry if there's a repeat. Hold on. I need to set this up in a way. Huey, Louie, and the Huey, Louie, and the news. Huey, Louie, and the Newey. Okay, where's Careless Whisper? And it was about right here. Okay, after this, it'll play possibly good music. I will. It's very low on my. It's very low on my priority list to put good. To put like my music in here. It takes a lot of time, more time than it does to make the rest of these playlists. Because again, if you didn't know, the playlist we listen to on here when someone's not song requesting is one of 3 things. it's either me going through the genre on Wikipedia and adding albums from all of the named people, and I do that by typing in their name. Sometimes I put an album. Depends. If they're a one album artist, then I put the whole album. Or, excuse me, I search them up, and I go on the right side of YouTube on desktop, it'll say top tracks. And not always, but a lot of the time, you can very quickly get the most popular songs they've played. And, you know, when you get the most popular songs, you might get some ones that are like, oh, this is boring. You know, it's just not very good, but it's definitely just a crowd pleaser. But then you can also get some of the more interesting ones that didn't get the full thing. So I do that for 10 tracks just to get a sense of the artist. And then if I don't like the artist, I write that down and I never put them back in the playlist. But that's just because I love getting new music and I want to discover more. Because, you know, just discover a new favorite, Will Wood. And someone said that he lives pretty close. So that's one of the forms. That's what you're most commonly going to hear. Then there's the playlist called Good Music ? And those are artists that I have liked at least one song from, but have not listened to them in depth. So I'll put like an album from them if I know them, or I will put literally everything they've ever made. Usually that's going to be just for artcore, because that music doesn't take a lot of effort to really listen to get a good assessment of how good it is, at least for me. If it's like someone like Will Wood or Millie, I will not put them in there, or like any jazz, because it takes far too much concentration to accurately assess, and I don't want to miss out on a banger. So I do not put those songs in there. The only time you're going to hear songs like that is going to be the third. And some of the stuff I put in Good Music just fucking sucks. It just turns out, oh, I only like that one song and I hate literally everything else they made. The third category of music is where you're going to hear the most complicated music, which is literally songs I have in my personal playlist. It's songs I don't actually listen to those songs. I don't actually listen to my own music that I like too often, because I get tired of it very quickly and I don't want to lose the enjoyment behind those songs. That's why the only time I ever listen to that music is like when I really need a boost, or I'm showing people. It's very rare that I listen to music. There are a couple exceptions. I no longer, and they aren't permanent. I used to listen. Millie was one of the people I just fucking listened to all the time. I no longer listen to her anymore because I don't want to get tired of her music. I've been listening to her just whenever for like 2 years now, and now just recently I don't allow myself to listen to Millie music, especially because I have added everything Narumi has made, and Narumi is this pianist that only fucking plays like Millie music on piano, and she's not the best, but some of her stuff is worth keeping. So now I really don't listen to Millie music because I will hear that shit a lot. And I usually listen to that playlist when I need to chill. And then another person that broke through that for a while was Don Ellis. I'd listen to Don Ellis all the time, which is fine, but I no longer do. The other one was The Deer Hunter. It's all just my favorites. Will Wood. I am no longer listening to any of the Will Wood songs I already have because I'm starting to get tired of them. I can feel it, so I just like, I don't want to get to the point where I say, I've just heard this song too many times, you know? I just don't ever want to get tired of all the music because I just don't have much music. I only have like, gosh, how many? 1,500 songs, and I don't want to get tired of any of it. And this is not like a thing I recommend. I wish I was not this way. It is not conducive to an enjoyable listening experience, but this is just the way my brain is, and it sucks, but that's the way I have to do things to retain my enjoyment of music. If you can listen to something 1,000,000 times and still be happy, that is good for you. You're very lucky. I unfortunately can't do it, and I hate it. Another itch, and almost died. But that's how my brain works. And that's also why I think I like more complicated music, because that whole fuck. Oh, I'm fine. That was the longest the slowest reaction time I've had to that in like 5 streams. I was gonna say that Dust Cloud, if he could have done another attack and would have just fucking got me, because he was completely covered. Oh, he did do a follow-up. I thought he was gonna do one immediately, and then I kind of got fucked. In any case, I think that's the reason why I am more inclined to listen to more complicated music, because my brain is just always playing back music. And I don't say that as like a pretentious thing or something to gloat about. It actually fucking sucks. What my brain does is anytime I'm not actively talking or speaking about something or listening to music, it will take like it will take like 4 bars of a song and just loop it over and over and over in my head, just constantly. And it fucking sucks. I mean, this happens when I try to sleep. It's all the time when I'm not actively thinking in my mind about something or talking to someone. That is what my life is. And it fucking sucks. But I think that's why I tend to like more complicated music, because it doesn't get as old when it fucking loops in my dumbass brain. And like, and I'm talking about it really loops just a certain part of a song. It's like constantly having an what are they called, earworm or whatever. It's like just constantly. That was a kind of high-level greed risk play. I didn't want to enter into that, but anyway, that's just how my brain fucking works, and I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I wish I was not this way. I wish I could just fucking enjoy things. And this is sort of ironic, because you would expect me to hate doing what I'm doing now, which definitely makes sense, because this is just the same thing over and over again. However, what does make sense is especially I think after I hit like 13 or something, puberty, I no longer ever played a game again. Like I never revisited a game. Challenge runs is the only way I can play games again that I've already played, because it's like a new game a lot of the time. But that's why, you know, I'll play like multiplayer games, but like a single player story, I will never play again. The only exceptions, and this is not very recent, but the notable exceptions when I started getting like this was Wind Waker, which I beat 3 times, Kirby, and I think it's called The Amazing Mirror. I always get it confused what it's called. I played that like 6 times. I fucking love that game. I should play it again. I wish I could do Kirby challenge runs, but they all are just fucking boring. Or at least the ones I can think of. What's another one? Can't think. Ugh! That wasn't a mistake or anything. That's just unlucky. I don't know the roll position for that. That's so fucking hard. That's another thing with rotation. And last stream I kept getting bad rotations and was just uncomfortable with everything. But that was like, I don't know what I was to do there. I guess I should have dodged. Yeah. I don't feel I'm going through that scenario and I don't know what I should have done. It's not like there's nothing that could be done. I just don't know how the hitboxes and lingering work in that position. And that's what I'm saying, is that's what makes this harder than any boss I've really done, I think. Except for some of the Code Vein shit. But anyway. Yeah, what is another game? I feel like there's one more. Is it a Game Boy game? But yeah, there's no game playing like fucking ass. There's no game recently I have played again, probably in the last. I can't fucking do anything. I just have to. I don't even want to count that death, because it's like I tried my best. Yeah, I would You know me. I never fucking backstep. Unless by sheer fucking accident. I never purposely backstep. And so it's just like when I have to do something I never would do because I have to fucking itch. Breath of the Wild, I can't replay it either. I thought it was all right. I am pissed off with. I just not a fan of the. Minish Cap. That's the other one I've beaten multiple times. I don't know if I said that. I think that's the game I was trying to think of. But anyway, yeah, Breath of the Wild. I just don't like how they formatted it, where it's like. I wish you beating all the temples. I mean, I know it doesn't make sense, but I don't like the idea of, oh, you doing more work makes the boss easier. Just the way, I don't know. It's interesting, but at the same time, it's like, well, I want to beat all the boss. It punishes people who who are like Souls players and want difficulty. When you beat all the bosses, he gets way easier. And I would just rather him have like a secret form or, whatever. I think the game it does have massive challenge run potential, but Point Crow and Small Ant have fucking taken everything from me, and Game Champ. Actually, has Small Ant done that? I think he has, yeah. I don't know if I know Game Champ did. Same with Odyssey. I saw, after playing, I wasn't interested in Odyssey until, as a speed run. As a challenge run thing until I played Super Mario Sunshine and got to the level where I'm at, and I'm like, I want to be this fucking good at Super Mario Odyssey. And then I saw Small Ant's lava video, and I'm like, holy fucking hell, that is some of the coolest shit I have ever seen in a game. Oh, if you haven't watched that, watch it. I believe it's when he's in the place with all the lava, all the pink goop and shit. Oh my gosh, some of the shit he did, I wasn't watching like the stream, I was just watching stream highlights. I was like, holy fucking shit, that was so insane. Like, I was like I stood out of my chair and I was like, that is so fucking impressive. And man, I wish he hadn't done all of the fucking challenge runs. Maybe I can do the one that I'm doing now on there. Like I said earlier, I heard that Galaxy doesn't have much to offer, but we'll see. I still need to just actually play that game normally. But damn, I wish I'd gotten in on Breath of the Wild and Super Mario Odyssey. Oh gosh, the challenge runs are so fucking... Oh boy, they're so cool. They're just so cool. They look like so much fun. And I think I'm always gonna... Well, that's the problem. I'm running out now. But like, gosh, the fucking Mario Sunshine run, I fucking just love it so much. The Smash runs are so much fun. Oh, I mean, these runs, I don't really care too much. It's what the people want. But like those runs, I think it's because it's a combination of high-level skill and just fucking trying to force the game to fucking work how you think it should work. And falling off the cliff. That is, I forgot about it. Halfway through. I was thinking about it when I started running, but then my nose started itching and I lost focus. But fuck, dude, I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna break 2,000. This is not looking good. I've gotten to phase 3 twice now in the stream. Thank you again, FCL Rocks. FLCL Rocks, sorry. I'll try and look into it if I remember. See ya, Pickle Feasting. Sunshine is great. I love Cillian Murphy. I don't get the reference. I know who Cillian Murphy is, though. One of the few actors I do know. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, Breath of the Wild. If I didn't play that game with Master Mode on, I think I would have fucking hated the game. It is just, like, not even fun. It's so fucking easy. Master Mode on, I'm like, this is a nice, easy challenge. Master Mode, fucking Master Trials. I love it. I don't know if they patched this yet, but I love that it's so fucking hard that it's impossible to do without cheating.
I fucking just love it. And I did the dumbest ass strats in that. I literally blew up all the trees in every area and turned that into rotten food or whatever the fuck is, and gained an entire health bar at the end at the thing. And I'm like, oh hell yeah, this is that dumb shit I fucking love. Oh, I have a picture of it. I have like 3 fucking inventory boxes full of just fucking rocks that I'm eating, putting down Link's throat, and I got like a whole health bar out of it. I'm like, oh fucking hell yeah. And that already feels like a challenge run, because you are like, oh, I gotta save this weapon or whatever, and you're just fucking throwing bombs everywhere, and it's just all like patience. You're just fucking throwing bombs, you're trying to do stupid shit with bombs, and this is mostly for Trial 1. Dude, that is some of the most fun I've had playing a vanilla game. Oh my, I fucking love it. And then it's so hard that you have to cheat. Unfortunately, I didn't figure it out, but I was like, this is impossible. But there's like a silver Lizalfo, which you cannot beat on master mode because you don't have it. You cannot get enough durability in the fight. And his health regenerates too much, so it's literally impossible. So last time I checked, which was many years ago, the only way to beat him was to get like a 30-minute attack potion and fucking kill him and beat the thing, get to him fast enough so it didn't wear out. So you have to pop the potion before you enter, and then you gotta quickly beat him with the increased attack with like whatever weapon does the highest attack damage, or do what I did, which is exploit the backpack that was really risky because I could have gotten animation cucked and not been able to do an input there, but that was fine. I probably could have just ran away normally. It just seemed like it was going to be close. That was a late dodge, or early dodge. That was a perfect dodge. But anyway, it's a good. I'm in a manic state right now. This is good. A lot of topics are coming to my head. I would love if I was always manic in streams, but well, I guess I like to chill sometimes too, as long as I'm always talking. If I'm not talking, I feel like I'm doing a poor job as a streamer. Or yeah, so I just did a backstab exploit where you backstab him and you like, I think you go around him and then you can just do another fucking backstab like endlessly. I remember Trials 2 and 3 were not as hard as Trial 1, but I fucking... Oh, that is... I remember saying that to my roommate, because I played it on my roommate's Switch, and I said, I think that is some of the most fun I've ever had, and I guess that's why I'm a challenge runner. But I was like, that was so much fucking fun. And it was like dumb shit. Like, I was throwing bombs for like an hour, and cooking all that food and getting that wood that was not a fast effort. But I kind of also, it's hard to get in this situation, and I'm sure a lot of you can relate, but I'm a little extreme on it. Maybe not as much anymore, but when I was a kid, definitely. But you know, when you get that thing where it's like, oh, I don't know if there's a secret final boss, so I'm not going to waste this fucking super potion or buff, and I'm still like that. I'm like, well, like with like pine resin, it's like, oh, I never use it because it's like, well, I might need it, you know, and then you just end up beating it without it. And that run felt like it gave me that. Like, I was able to use shit that I finally got. And what's hilarious is one of the most fun gaming experiences I've ever had, and I'll always remember this, is when I was playing Halo 3 with my friends when I was probably in middle school. And it took us 3 to 5 hours to meticulously respawn and just a war of fucking attrition on that one level, one of the last levels with the two scarabs, and we did it on legendary, and I just fucking loved that shit. And it's weird because I don't like a lot of grinding and stuff, so I don't know how to find that perfect balance, and it's really hard to. And then like I played it with my brother maybe 5 or 6 years ago, and we beat it in like an hour, even though I haven't played shooters in forever. But that was a good time I had with my brother. It's just hard to bond with him, but he wanted to beat legendary and everything, and I was like, oh fuck yeah, I just want to spend time with you. that was you fucking son of a bitch. That was a risky dodge I did beforehand, so I was already lost focus. But since I'm on this topic, here's a really funny thing. So I have Monkey Ball. Oh, I can talk a lot about Monkey Ball. I have Super Monkey Ball 2. And what's funny is I used to go to this place, maybe it was Sports Clips, when I was a kid, and they had Monkey Ball 1. And I didn't own Monkey Ball 1 as a kid, but you could play Monkey Ball 1 while you got your haircut. And I was like, oh, I want to play Monkey Ball 1. I fucking love that game. It's so cool. And I can't remember what about it I liked, and I think I got it later in my life, and I was like, oh, this is not as great as I remember it. But, so I had Super Monkey Ball 2, and ironically, I'm also on so many tangents, there's so much to talk about here. Oh, it's this. I know what this is. Wait, is this my video? Anyway, this sounds like a fucking QM donation. Oh, that mic quality is so bad, you get me distracted. Anyway. So, my mother and my father are not gamers. I don't think they play any game. My mom, the only game she ever played besides what I'm talking about now is Words with Friends. And then I think she stopped playing once I fucking destroyed her fucking ass. We should definitely do a fucking Scrabble stream. I want to get my ass kicked. I'm so fucking good at Scrabble. Oh, I love Scrabble. Scrabble, that is basically what killed me last time, but it was the other direction. Scrabble in my mother's side of the family is a family tradition, and I played it when I was growing up, and I always got beat by my aunt. And then gradually I took over, and I now am undefeated for like fucking 10 years. I fucking love Scrabble, but now I'm so pressured. So when I play my friends, I don't hold back because I'm so scared of losing. I'm like, I gotta be the best. But I think if I do it on stream, I'm like, sure, some guy is gonna be better than me, so I'm not gonna be that prideful. But I am really fucking good at Scrabble. Oh, I get advanced every single fucking time. I get far above advanced. Oh, I love Scrabble. I love fucking Scrabble. Whew, I should buy a Scrabble board. I don't have one here. I need to buy a Scrabble board. Fuck. I want a Scrabble board that is just fucking 4 of them combined, and you just play for like 3 fucking hours. Oh, jeez. Whew, we need a Scrabble stream. I love Scrabble. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I just always forget how much I love Scrabble. Damn it. Oh. Whew. I fucking love Scrabble. And no, this isn't just me being... I always get manic when I talk about Scrabble because I am so fucking good at it. And there's another thing I'm very good at, which is... there's so much I want to talk about. I want to get back to Monkey Ball. I also was good with Scramble with Friends, I think it's called, or something. Scramble with Friends and Hanging with Friends. When those came out in high school... I got so good that I literally beat everyone in the school and no one would play with me, not even the teachers, because I fucking beat everyone in both the games. I was so fucking insane at those games. Actually, there's a game like Scramble with Friends or whatever it's called, and I tried playing it and I lost all my skill. But fuck, dude, I was so good at that game. I spilled nitroglycerin in some fucking game, and I was just like, oh, you're fucked. You're fucked. You can do nothing. I have so many fucking points. Oh, fucking love Scrabble. I've never gotten a bingo. And can we talk about how stupid it is that they fucking call it a bingo and not a Scrabble? Which, for those of you who degenerates that don't know, you amateurs, you fucking casuals. A bingo is when you place all of your tiles, which means you have to, unless you play on the first turn, you need to have at least an 8-letter word that you can use all 7 letters for. I have never got one. Apparently, in my family, only my grandmother has gotten it, and it's written on the board or whatever. I think the highest points I've ever made in one play was 92, if not higher. I think I have it written down in my phone somewhere. It wasn't a very big word, but it was like I spelled like 4 words at once. Oh, what did I just spell? I played Jape against my friends and had like, they were like kind of winning. It looked kind of close. And I played Jape and got like 80 points and fucking destroyed them all. Oh, I'm so fucking good at Scrabble. Oh, we need a Scrabble stream. I need to get my ass beat so I can get better. I need to become... Really, I only care about my friends and my family. I cannot let them see me be weak in Scrabble. And the thing with Scrabble is it sucks because it's all luck-based, or a lot of it is luck-based. because you know, you get the letters you do. Sometimes you get fucking 9 eyes. And you're like, how the fuck did I get 9 eyes? There's only 7 tiles I can play with. Something's up here. And you're like, fuck. So then it's like, how am I gonna make all these eyes into one word? And then you're spelling shit like fucking city CIT collaborative initiative training initiative, whatever the fuck that thing is that I did for like fucking 5 hours at work. Anyway. So you get, where was I going with that? Oh yeah, and that's why I'm always so stressed when I fucking play it. Because I'm like, oh, I don't want to fucking lose. And it's like, well, I got all these things. And it's like, well, I guess I won't get enough points, but I'm just going to block them from this triple word. And I'm so paranoid about triple word. The triple word's like crossbows for me. I'm like, I don't even care if I make like just fucking 3 points. I got to get that triple word because he might have the Z and he's going to get 40. And I cannot let that happen. I'm 120 points in the lead, but you never fucking know. Oh, that reminded me of something else now, but I still got like 3 topics on back order I need to talk about. So, what was I talking about? I had another tangent from that. And that's why I quit playing Words with Friends, because it was just a million triple letters and triple words. And I just got into games with like good players, and we always the game was just blocking each other, just cock blocks all around. That's what I was going to say. So the only thing I'm not good at Scrabble with is just not, I'm not fast at all. I'm pretty slow. And when they put the fucking hourglass out, my stress increases and I'm just not having a good time. Anyway, so back to the original subject, back to my mother playing Super Monkey Ball. She says all games make her dizzy. And I have a theory on this, and I wish I could look at chat and see what people's theories are. Maybe leave a comment about this. You know what to do. Leave a comment. Give me that algorithm. No, but really, leave a comment about this. I want to know if anyone knows the answer or has like a report or they kind of feel really strongly about this. My mother, and I was just talking to my aunt about this too. They said that all these games they play, they just get so dizzy. And my hypothesis is that these people who don't play games, especially games like this, they're not looking at the right place. And I think a lot of the tendency is to look at your own character or maybe look back and forth and everything. I'm sure a lot of you guys, I'm almost never fucking looking at my character. And like I said, I'm not even really looking at GAEL. I'm looking like with my eyes unfocused in his general direction, especially when when I really get to learn these bosses. I'm not even like looking at him that intensely. Like I said, I'm not really looking at literally fucking any part of his body or anything. I'm just kind of looking at his whole form as a massive shape change. I think the only telegraph that I really look at a specific part, if I wanted to, I don't even need to, but if I wanted to, predicts that second swing for phase 1. Am I still in phase 1? Fuck, I hate that I just realized that. I've been at phase 1 for fucking ever. It's been years. It feels like I've been doing this for millions of hours. Anyway, is just his normal slash. When he does it the other way, his right arm twitches, I think. But there's something on the right that twitches. I have an eyelash that is going into my eye. Very cool. So anyway, back to the original topic of discussion. My mother says every game makes her dizzy, and I think it's because they're not looking at the right place. But that was just bad. I could have gotten killed there if he did a follow-up because I was just so distracted. But the only game she does not get dizzy on, I think the camera just fucked up there, is Super Monkey Ball 2, which is fucking ridiculous because that game makes me dizzy. Maybe I'm not looking at the right place. But she has played World 1 so many times, and she never got through the end. I should play it with her again. We haven't played it in years. And my dad would play. That is the only game my parents ever played with me. Well, my dad liked Pikmin. Fun fact, I'm not going to say what, but actually I do have 2 different phobias. I'm not going to tell them, obviously, because I don't want people to fucking exploit them. But one of those phobias, and it's a legitimate phobia, although it doesn't really impact my life too much. It's just when it's near, I just get incredibly uncomfortable. I do have a phobia, and it is totally unreasonable, and I don't care. I don't care about fixing it. The other one would be great to fix, but one of those phobias originates from Pikmin, and that's why I refuse to play Pikmin. One of the enemies in there literally has caused... I have like trauma from. It's from when I was a kid. And that's why I've never beaten Pikmin, because I'm legitimately fucking terrified. Because I see it, it terrifies me, and then I hear the screams of all my fucking Pikmin dying, and just their screams, and I can feel it all over my body. It's one of the only... I just thought I was never going to talk about this on stream, but whatever. I'm not going to say what it is, though, because I definitely don't want people torturing me with that. The other one is much, much more personal, and I'd just rather not talk about it. It's something it's something that is impacting my life very heavily. And I want to get it figured out, but I don't think it's possible. It's a super, super common phobia. And it's just almost ever present. Very cool. In any case, so back to... Yeah, so they never played any video games with me, except my dad kind of liked Pikmin. And then my mom my mom really liked Super Monkey Ball, and my dad just played it to, I guess, be part of the family. We should play that again. Man. But anyway, what else? Oh, the main reason I want to start talking about Super Monkey Ball is because I had a reminder. So I never got that far in the game, and I think in the story mode, I always got stuck on that one water level with the fucking, and for some reason I didn't have enough continues or some shit, so I never got past it. I may have sometimes, like, gotten past this level, but I got killed in the other levels. But whatever the aqua place is, it's the fucking spinning top level, which now is fucking so easy for me to do. But in any case, so that was like when I was 5, 6 or whatever. Fast forward. I kind of fucking hate that they changed it like this. Am I doing something wrong? Yo, this fucking sucks. I hate this. You have to hold it down? Was it? It wasn't like that in DS2 or DS1, was it? Okay, you're gonna make this hard, huh? I guess it's just gonna take some getting used to. It is better. Fucking pissed. I knew I'd be fine if he was over here, but the way I'm reacting right now is because I knew once he got in this coffin, he was gonna be fucking... Not only is he able to drop to the ground and die, but he's so fucking hard to hit now. This won't work. I didn't hit R1, but whatever. Fuck, that phase 1 seems so long, and I think I was playing pretty well. I mean, I wasn't paying attention at all, but... There's no fucking way I'm gonna be able to time this. I can't see his telegraphs. How many do I have? 14? I hate fucking invisible walls. Oh, come on. The good thing is I can almost certainly say that if I was normal, I probably could do Gale no hit. I'm sure I will by the end of this. I should strive for that. Not while I'm doing this, though, you know? Come on. Killing my mood. Oh, this looks kind of weird. Nice. Come on. And for those that are wondering, yes, Pantagana. Sorry, I need to figure out how to say your name and then I'll probably forget. He did send me instructions for how to get him out with Cheat Engine, but I just don't want to use Cheat Engine because I'm unfamiliar with it and I don't want to break the game and it would take too long to learn again. And it's just so rare. This is 4, so still 1 out of, oh no, so it's getting a little more common, 4 out of probably 1,500 attempts. Is this Herp Albert? He plays with a weird fucking embouchure. There's something really funny about him, but I'm sure not. Let me see. Is this music to watch girls by? No. There's an album, I think it's by Al Hurt. Who else would this be if it's not Tijuana Brass, but I don't hear him. He's got a really distinct embouchure. It kind of sounds like him. I always hated the way he played, both like how it looks and also his sound. And what's so funny, and it's something called like Bull Rush or something. I think I just lost. Try for this. Did he just fucking bait me? Just killed my whole mood. Jeez. On such a fucking good attempt. It is the Yinfa music, Lamau. Well, I mean, this is a real song. Unless I'm just misremembering. How do you get bow? You start with it. In my class, that never was intentional. Nor were the fire bombs. Dude, that's fucking soul crushing. Think about Scrabble, I'm so fucking dead. Anyway, now in a less fun energy. So we were talking about Super Monkey Ball. I got stuck on that one level since I was 5 and never get past it. Then I stopped playing that game for a long time as I played other games. And we can just, now all my memories are coming back from like when I was a kid playing video games. So we can talk a lot about that. I can talk about that for a long time. Like a bunch of memories are coming back. This is going to be a good lore stream, everyone that wanted the lore. So anyway, I am getting tired from talking though. Like my throat and just my, oh no. That just fucking was a sucker punch and I just fucking have no energy now. I was doing so well on everything. I was so proud of myself. I'm like, I'm talking, I'm having a good time. Sexy? Music, that is, not whatever fucking is on screen. So yeah, fast forward maybe 7 years. I'm in middle school and I'm already in Colorado. I moved from Arizona and I decided, hey, I'm gonna try Super Monkey Ball again. And I finally got that past that level and I finally got way through the game. I think I was actually on the last world. And maybe I should go back. Maybe I should just casually play because I don't think I beat like the non-story mode. But anyway, I got so excited. I heard my neighbor ring the doorbell. My friend, he was like 2 years younger than me or something, maybe 4 years actually. But we hung out. We were neighbors, and I was like, dude. So I opened up the door, and my door had like a sharp nick at the end, and it went all the way across my foot. making like it looked like a surface scar. I was like, oh, whatever. I was hyped on adrenaline. I was like, dude, I have not beaten this in so many years, and now I finally can. So I'm showing him last level and I'm excited, and he's like, Andy. I'm like, what? I'm fucking concentrating. It's the fucking maze level. This thing's stupid dumb. And he's like, Andy. I'm like, dude, just I don't have much time. This level, even by speedrunners, there's just no fucking time. Step on my hands. And he's like, Andy, your foot. And I look down at my foot, and it is covered in fucking blood. Like, covered. Just covered. I'm like, oh, fuck. So I cleaned it and didn't need stitches or anything, but I have a long scar across probably my right foot, I want to say. Because I know that door, I think that door opened. No, it had to have opened not from that way. I don't know. But anyway. So I have a large scar from that. That is the beginning of everything I just talked about. That's what I was thinking about. No, it's not this fucking stream. Who told him it's just this stream? All of the stream. That makes it sound like it's just this stream. Fuck off. No. It's like 20 to 30 deaths per stream now, where it used to be like 100. And a lot of those attempts, a couple hundred, are probably me trying to get here. And I had to redo that 3 times for legitimacy reasons. And that's why I am, for the most part, totally fine with segmenting games as long as it makes sense. I know save states are a little different. But I also don't need to get... And I'm talking about save states like in my... Real save states. Like in my Mario runs and stuff. But I think me using save states literally makes it more enjoyable. So I'm okay with that. I'm not... I don't need to spend years of my life getting good at the tasks. Or all the non-speed save state assisted run. Man, it's weird looking at all these attacks and being like, I have no way to dodge this. I'm just fucked. Sort of like Fast Slash from Gwyn. And I'm like, oh, just like way back when I was like, I have no way to dodge this. And now it's like, I can literally dodge everything. There are some moves where, well, hey, that's not fucking consistent. There's no way that's consistent. If it is, that's bullshit. Because anytime I say anything about that, I think to the Fists Only Soul Level 1 run, no upgrades, where he's like, everything is consistent, there is no bullshit. No, that's not even true. That can't be true, because definitely the skulls have to have random directions, and maybe he's like, well, they're consistently random. Yeah, shut the fuck up. But anyway... that is why you should not be dodging in for that attack in phase 3. The big, the swing, even though you can dodge everything, it's not going to be 100%. I think like everything else that doesn't involve crossbow or red skulls is you can fucking dodge. Like, I can do it. There's just some stuff where it's just too risky, especially with the rotational and positional aspects. But even crossbow can sort of reliably be done if you catch it fast enough. Skulls, I don't think so. And then it's just, yeah, so that's not consistent. That's weird. Now I think about that. Maybe he made an exception, because that's obviously random. In, you know, random as random can be. Or not even that, but, you know, pseudo-random. You guys know what I mean. What was I talking about? There was... I don't know what I was talking about. Oh, I don't... I'm reaching back. I was talking about save states. I don't know how I got there from my life back then. Another game I always wanted to play when I was younger and didn't have access to for a long time, besides Kingdom Hearts, which I've told that story multiple times, where I was stranded on Tutorial Island forever because my fucking PlayStation crashed. That's a funny story. I think. Or it's just fucking sad. And then I finally got access to actually play it, and I was like, this game fucking blows so hard. Luigi's Mansion was a game I always wanted to play, and my neighbor owned it, and that was the only time I could ever play it. And then I finally got it when I was older, and I was like, eh. I always got stuck. I remember I would get through, and we could not figure out how to do this one part of the game, and at some part where you get like some new ability, and I could not figure out how it worked or where to use it. But anyway. What the absolute fuck? Does that normally happen? Did you see like all his like limbs there? They were all like fucking, oh gosh, no. Has he always done that? They're all like jiggling. They're gibbling. I don't like it. Oh no, that's gonna distract me so hard. I never noticed that. Maybe it's just this area. They were all like jiggling. But yeah, another game I got so good at, and I wouldn't say I'm good at it anymore, although I would say I'm generally good at Mario Party mini games specifically, but was Mario Party 4 I got so proficient at that I could not play with anyone because I would win all the mini games and just by default fucking win. Because it just winning all, like literally every single one. Besides the luck ones, you know. It's like, I got so good I couldn't play with anyone. But that game, I think, is probably my favorite Mario Party. I fucking love it. I know Simple Flip's play. That is my favorite Simple Flip stuff, is when he does the stuff with his friends, and those Mario Party ones are so fucking funny. But anyways, tangent, because I know he played Mario Party 4 at least once. I wonder if I'd still like it. It's been a long time. Oh, fuck, she sounds like the girl from Sonic Youth. Fuck, just a little bit. Got fucked up. I actually did play with my high school friends, and they're not like gamers. I think maybe they play like COD or something. But we had like an issue. We had too many people, but not enough to like double up. And I said I will be my own team because I am good enough because there was like some advantage where having two people was better. And I was like, no, don't worry. I will fucking take all of you on. And I think I did win in the end. But, like, I'm pretty confident. That's why I say I'm good at games generally. Because, like, all those mini games, like, I've never seen them before. And they had played them forever. And I was still just able to beat them all. Fuck me. Oh, I'm alive! Oh, I'm alive still? What? I also had a bad itch, so I completely lost hope. What? How am I? Oh, this is really bad. Please don't cuck me. I hate the skulls. I think I'm fine here. Oh my fucking... See, that is what I was saying. That's why I don't ever dodge in on other... I used to not dodge in on other phases, but especially 2 and 3, because shit like that happens and you just get fucked by a linger... Really? Actually, this is somewhat helpful, except he's doing this shit, which cucks me so hard. I have no idea. See, this is the problem. I have no idea where the lightning is. I was going to say it was advantageous, but then he forced me out of my comfort zone because I was able to see behind me and I hadn't seen behind. Fuck you. When he doesn't do the follow-up, it puts him in a really fucking bad position for me. But anyway, Mario Party 4 is another game. I think I'm very lucky for the games I grew up with. I genuinely think my parents, 95% of the games they bought me are the best games ever for like GameCube and Game Boy. I think my favorite game, and it's probably in my top 10 still, is Pokemon Puzzle Challenge, another game that I did not beat until I was older. And so, as you may know, I suffered through the 500-year flood in Colorado. Fortunately, my house was not damaged in any large way, but I didn't have water for many months. My family chose to stick it out for some reason, and we were without water and gas and plumbing for a very long time. And, oh, this is really fucking bad. This is really fucking bad. Oh, lightning. I'm fine now. And so I was like, well, what am I gonna do? I got my Game Boy Color with its fucking no backlight. I had a little light you plug into the side. Use that. played on intense, fucking grinded for weeks. I had like 300 fucking continues. I don't care. I finally beat Lance, and I am so proud of myself, and that game is so fun. I remember being good at it. I mean, not good at it, you know, obviously 300 continue. I like this song. 300 continues, but man, that game, if you guys haven't played that game, it is, that was cool. I haven't seen it at that angle. That game is fun. And don't get the GameCube one. The GameCube one sucks. But somehow get the Game Boy Color one. Fuck, dude, it's so good. And like, if you're trying to emulate it or some shit, it is not as fun. You gotta have the Game Boy Color. You gotta have the right fucking control stick. Ooh, that game's great. Otherwise, for Game Boy Color, I don't think I really had many good games besides that. Oh, son of a fucking bitch. You're no, I'm so scared. Okay, good. Panic rolling so I can iframe lightning. I don't even know if that's possible. But yeah, what are some other games? Of course I had Smash Bros. I think that was the first GameCube game I ever played. I also had Pokemon Pinball, whatever. I don't think that was that fun. I do have a Kirby game. I think I actually have it here, maybe, which is that Kirby Tilt and Tumble, which I never beat. It's fucking hard though, but it's like, it's got like a gyroscope, which is really weird for back then. Good, Andy, I know what I'm doing. And it's so, yeah, I don't think I really had good Game Boy games. I always wished I had like Pokemon Red or Silver, but I was never lucky enough to get those. My first Pokemon game was Ruby and Sapphire at the same time. My parents got me both. I don't think they got me at the same time, because I got Sapphire at the same time. My parents bought me the entire. Oh, if I died there, I would have been so disappointed in myself. Just why I should never be strafing like that. It's just not a good time ever. And I also still don't know that attack. I'm in a bad position. That's fine. This one, the whole screen shook, so he's gonna do that. I just picked that up right now. Still learning. This music is completely just so good for this everything that's happening right now. Can you just loop this? Can we just? I'm not even joking. Just loop this fucking shit. It is fantastic. Please tell me it just fucking loops for 3 hours and just gets faster and faster. Just fucking give it to me. Oh, hell yeah. Yes. I'm not even joking. This is my fucking jam, dude. Hell yeah. Pizza time. And, oh, this is so good. This is the fucking music for this. For how stupid this is. Dumb stupid. I almost got killed there. I'm going to be fine over here. I'm keeping a lot of distance, which is I don't really like, but it's working out. Please, 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 yes. Anytime he does that, I am feeling very confident in my ability to fucking... I'm just gonna stay away. See, I could have gotten killed there. That fucking cape. And I can do this one. Oh, no, it's slow again. That's fine. It's fucking me up. It's gotta be fast. See, I don't like being at... That's why I don't like being at a distance, because he does that shit! I misread, thought he would do something else, which he doesn't actually do there, so it's weird that I thought that. See, that's how I died that one time. I did very well, except I was against the wall. Two. The simple flips references will not stop. I can't even think about what I was thinking about when I was thinking. Yes, please increase the music with my heart rate. It really helps. I'm not even... That was the biggest mistake I've made in Phase 3 so far. Right next to the strafing. Pathetic. Gotta watch my stamina. Oh, fuck off, health bar. I just can't fucking bleed him. Ooh, what the fuck? No! Why did the music get fucked? Risky, but I like it. My cheek now itches. Itch update. I'll actually... Fuck! my hand got caught in my headphone cord. I don't know exactly where the lightning is. That's fucking terrifying. And I'm not two-handing, apparently. Hands are sweaty boys. I am a sweaty boy. Oh! No! Fuck, I've never gotten killed by that. Damn it. I don't even... Oh, I was doing so well. That wasn't even, like, a mistake that I've ever done before. That's when you hate it. Okay. Turn this off, bring it back when we get to phase 3. It legitimately helps. It legitimately is so helpful. Oh. Did I add a death, guys? Actually, I am sweating so fucking hard. Do I have... No, don't have... I'm gonna take a break. Quick, I'm actually gonna walk outside, so it might be a 5 to 10 minute break. I'm gonna get some cheese. Why no knife weapon art? Is... Someone else can explain it. Too wrong? Can you not play any... pause this song request and re-queue it while I'm gone so I don't miss anything, okay? How much longer are you streaming for? Let me check with my roommate. I'm up to fucking stream forever. Okay, I'll be back though. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get some water, get some fresh air. Hopefully this doesn't wreck my groove. I'm gonna get some cheese in me. Damn. See, that was a really good attempt, but me fucking looking at the, at the health bar, that felt like fucking years. There's no way my best attempt was that fucking long. That was so ridiculous. Okay, I will come back and I'll try again. I'll be back soon. I'll have to reassemble the hats. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, ow, fuck. Oh, maybe I won't. I'll just keep them in a stack.
Okay. Yo, what up? Hopefully that doesn't, you know, hopefully it doesn't put me off my game, but we'll see. I got some cheese in me. I was expecting it to flop. Oh, dude, no, that was grooving. You can start the song request. Too wrong if you're still there. Hopefully it still just fits on normally. I don't know how many other people do this. I didn't start doing this until I started getting acne and shit, but I always push my hair back with the brim so my hair is not pressed against my face. Do people do that? Do a lot of people do that? Is that like a common thing, or is that like a weird thing I do? That seems stable. That's common, I do it. I was just like always wondering if I was a fucking weirdo, because it's like, oh, now it looks like I have no hair, you know? Oh, okay, good. I was just talking to my roommate. He said he went on another date. Watched your all Gwyn video last night. Now I'm hooked. Now you get to see why this is so boring and not fun. Did I play that, or did Two just play that? That's like perfect timing. Yeah, definitely we're doing a pizza theme every time.
Hey Andy, once again I hope it's not too late to request music, and if so I would like to ask how many song minutes I've racked up since I vaguely remember drunk donating a lot the last GAEL stream.
Those recent ones I don't know. I haven't added them yet, but as of September 15th, 2021, 7:27 p.m., you have 71 song requests. Maybe a little less than that because I haven't added deductions. Actually, you definitely have more than that, I think. Sorry, I'm still trying to catch up on that shit. Ooh, man, I dived. I lost 400 viewers. Holy fucking shit. Oh well, it do be like that. Okay, this is unstable. But it's fine. I just don't even... I completely forgot I had this on. So I can... Yeah, I'm kind of not manic anymore. Big sadness. Thank you for the donation, Lockenstein. But in any case, I had that cheese. That cheese is really fucking good. That flagship or flag, whatever company I said. Oh, I just had a fucking massive hunk of it. I didn't step outside. I just talked to my roommate. I mean, I did step outside this room. What the fuck? Why do I suddenly feel like I need glasses? A dragoon. These newts across your foos. You can't say have you ever played or have you ever heard of. That's a total, you know, you can't trick me with that shit. Invigorate this dick. Was that actually what it was, or is that guy? Because I never saw that guy respond. And I looked for quite a while. I was like, oh, I haven't seen this one. I don't think I've ever gotten got. Not truly. I've almost, but I catch myself. I'm not actually sure what happened there. There is a possibility I pressed the wrong button, but that kind of doesn't feel right. I don't think I added a death. Darth Plagueis the Wise. Did you ever hear? That's it. Thanks, Turong. I appreciate that comment. Darth Plagueis this dick into your wise ass, you motherfucker. Got him. Spirit bomb for Andy. Oh, you have around 70. I don't know the exact amount, Lockenstein, because I still need to update it, but definitely
I just haven't done the deductions or fully added. I haven't gotten to the night where you... Or maybe I have. I think I got like halfway through that night. This song is good. It's better than it could have been done. Just the fact that it has the backing track, like the rhythm section, or not the rhythm section, but the rest of the band just keeps playing. So it makes this almost sound halfway decent if you don't realize that he's just saying the best constantly. Ugh, what a disgusting ending, though. Oh, perfect. I told you guys I made a dub of this, right? It's not that... It's a little cringe. There's some funny parts. So we can talk about my childhood. What other games did I play when I was a kid? Let's go through the list. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle was one of my favorite games, mostly for the Chow stuff. I was really into that. Played it in college, fucking hated it. But one of my friends, or he wasn't really a friend. He was the friend of my best friend. And I was always jealous because he obviously didn't like me and he wanted this guy to, he wanted to steal my best friend away from me. I'm like, that's dumb. But anyway, he also, he's very prominent in my memory because he would always stick his tongue out. Like when he was thinking or doing something hard. I don't even know how to do it. Like not... I don't know how he did it. Something. But anyway, this is like when I was in elementary school. In any case, the big game at the time before I got into RuneScape was Toontown, and his father...
I'm here hoping for the lucky 2K. Good luck, man.
Thanks, Gilly62. Thanks for the $5 donation. I hoping I don't get to 2K. Plan on beating it before that.
I believe in you.
Moon Bear on meth. Thanks, my guy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I want to beat this. My hats feel unstable. But in any case, thank you guys. The support tonight has been fantastic. I need to actually use that money to make the stream better, but I just have no fucking time to even look at that. And I really, with all this audio stuff, I want to be very, very careful. Well, everything, because it's so expensive.
In that case, I have 2 of my favorite albums to add into the queue. The first 2 of the 12 oracles, of which 4 have been released so far.
Yeah, ask Too Wrong. I think he's handling it right now. Ask him what the queue's like, just to make sure you're not waiting forever. I don't know how long it is. So it might be Pretty Large Boy. This has been great. I feel like the mods are working overtime. I hope it doesn't bother them too much. Don't worry, rewards are on the way. Thank you, KDOS, for the $1. I appreciate it. Man, that sounds like so robotic. I really do. Yeah. Always try to be genuine, at least. So I'll be more genuine. Yeah, I don't fucking care for a low dollar amount. No, I'm kidding. I really appreciate it, dude. And then this is the run I make it just like last time. I do it for the donations, and then I get the fucking blue coin.
Full confidence in you. You did Gwyn, you did Artorias, now send Gale to Davy Jones' locker.
Artorias. Dude, thanks, Blue Galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think that's one thing I always... It kind of sounds weird to say, so I'll just say it once, but I always try to be as authentic as possible, and sometimes I have to control myself on the music stuff. I just realized, because I was like, oh, I should really try and cool down my elitism and whatever, but it's just too much effort to. But at the same time, I think just you guys donating, I mean,
You got
tonight's.
this, Andy.
Thanks, Ethan Games. Hey, it's nice to see you. I feel like it's been a while. Oh, no, no, I don't like this. Sorry. This better be a Siva Gunner thing or something. And it better not be a bad one. I was stuck on this level for so fucking long as a kid. Oh, I hate this. Hate it. Oh, it sounds like shitty RuneScape. Oh, you know, I bet a lot of RuneScape songs will make me sick too, just because it'll remind me of all the fucking grinding I spent. Not She Shanty though, that's Bob. I don't think I'd be overpowered with nostalgia. I just feel like I wasted a lot of time. I also learned a lot from RuneScape, but whatever. I played RuneScape for many years when I was a kid. I think my vocabulary is very large. Well, it was. But when I was a kid, it was very large solely because of RuneScape. Yeah, I had some good time. I'm in a 100K video. I think this is when I was like 12. I was really proud of it, but the guy got like some random guy that, you know, no one really watches ever. But I'm in the video. He got 100 magic. And I was like alchemizing or some shit, and I said I missed it, do it again, and I'm in the video, and you get all the Lamox, or whatever the fuck we used to say back then. Gosh, do you remember that when we all used to speak in Leet speak and not just to make passwords and shit? Gosh, what a time. That's so old. No one, I feel like a lot of kids don't even know Leet speak anymore. The only thing is they might sometimes put a 1 ironically when they're doing all the exclamation points, but no one fucking speaks in Leet speak anymore, which is good. It fucking sucks, but what a era that's just gone. Also, I just noticed as I got older, like the only people that write in chat stuff and whatever, like online, I'm in phase 2. They write they write out their words. They don't say like you as the letter U. And the only people I really know that still do that are my parents and anyone their age. Writes like super short and shit. And I'm like, oh, it's so weird. I'm like, no, just write the full fucking word. It's just weird. It's not like you can't be a part of us. It's like, no, we don't do that. We just write the full fucking word. What a time. That's right. Don't follow up, okay. Oh gosh, this is good. Phase 2 is blending into phase 1, and I am just not even thinking about it. This is how it should be. Phase 3 is always going to require thinking. You have to think because you have to keep track of the red skulls. This is good. This is amazing. If I can keep this, this is what I need. Because I'm not even thinking about... I might have to think here a little. But anyway, let's just keep not focusing and talking about that. I didn't want to talk about RuneScape. What was I talking about? Oh, I think I may... If I didn't get a stagger there, I may have died. Can we not be fucking over here? That almost hit me, and that pisses me off. I did like 3 rolls. Still not enough distance. His range is fucking dumb. You know, I'm honestly surprised that I can get that. I feel like I haven't really practiced that enough to actually get that consistently, but yeah, piss off. What was I talking about? Oh, Toontown. I was talking about this Ryan guy. So yeah. So it was weird, dude. I remember it was like 2000. Gosh, like 2006, or excuse me, 2003 or 4, and for some reason I couldn't get Toontown multiplayer, or I just couldn't even get Toontown on my computer, and it was my family's computer, and my parents were so worried about viruses and everything, and this guy's uncle remote desktoped. This shocks me that you could even do this back then. Remote desktoped, or maybe he didn't remote. Maybe he probably didn't remote because I don't think Wi-Fi was a thing back then. He probably connected a cable though, and just controlled it from basically remote desktoped it just to download fucking Toontown. Now I'm thinking, why the fuck did he have to do that? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I do sometimes do stupid shit. What a waste of a good run.
I'm very lucky. Very lucky. But in any case, oh shit, I didn't even realize I'm into phase 3. I just have to keep not paying attention. Except I do need to pay attention for that, that red blast. My heart rate has not changed. Anyway, still talking about, this Ryan guy. So I was talking about Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And he became my worst enemy, not only because he... yes, this is good. This gives me strength. Except it was good when my heartbeat was super fast. But now it's gonna get super fast. Oh, I'm so fucking lucky. That was a horrible situation. I do need to not do what I just fucking did, because it's doesn't matter if I didn't get hit those 2 times, or I did get hit once. It's just not gonna be consistent. I don't want to do that. Why can I not go to the right? So anyway, this guy, like I said, my chows were important, and I had a chow called Candy, which is probably a dumb fucking name because it was just like, oh, my name's Andy, I'll put a C on there, it's Candy. Oh, hell yeah, stripper name. And I raised this chow so hard. It was probably a shit chow because I didn't know any of the strats or anything. But I spent all my time on it almost solely. And I brought it over to his fucking place because he had the Game Shark and he unlocked Green Hill and all that shit on my account. And I was like, yes, I am happy. Then he's like, oh, dude, trade me your chow and I can get some fucking bonus on it or some stupid shit. And it was there. And then he lost the memory card, he tells me. And I never got to see fucking Candy ever again. And that's why I hate him. I hate you, Ryan. This childhood grudge, it still lasts 15 years later. That's right. Every time I fight this Gale, I'm thinking of you. No, I do think of him quite often solely because of that tongue thing he does. Every time I do anything with my tongue, I think about that. But in any case, I made another chow named Candy 2 and trained him, but was never as good as Candy 1 because Candy 2 was a fucking green piece of shit. And I was like, why is he green? I want him to be silver like my last one. He was a cool silver gray. I could never get Candy 2 to actually be fucking whatever he was. And I was like, you cucked me, Ryan. As a 5-year-old, you cucked me. You ruined my life. And then I played it in college. I was like, wow, this fucking sucks ass. This is terrible. It's just grinding. I would like to possibly do a challenge run of... Do it, you fucking idiot! I would love to... I need to not do what I just did, though. That strafe, he can just fuck you up and fuck me up there. And it curves so much, dude. Late response, and my neck hurts because apparently I just strained it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Real pain, fake pain, psychological pain, it doesn't matter. There is lightning everywhere. I'm terrified. I got even more terrified because I remember the cape exists. So I'm not going to think. I'm just going to go back to talking about Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. It'd be really fun to do a movement challenge on that, but I'm pretty sure there's one that's been done, but maybe it was just Nathaniel Bandy. And Charmy? No, it was Swanky Box. So fuck me! And this other guy, but I think that was Sonic Adventure. But they did a lot of movement challenge, and unfortunately they were pretty sad boy, and also very speedrun heavy dependent. I could have died there. His left pectoral was being mighty aggressive there. I could feel the invisible hitbox being put inside my head. I need to not fucking strafe that attack, Andy, I think. I don't know, maybe I should at this point. Fuck. Anyway, what other games did I play? The music. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the... No! I didn't want to... The roll when he was closest to me should not have happened in that direction. What the fuck was that? I have never seen him do that attack that close. I need to stay right here because this is the only place I know that is not lightning. I am not going to fall off the fucking edge. That will destroy me and I will end the stream. I was scared there. I didn't know if he was going to follow up. I don't even know if he can follow up. Poke him in the ass. Very greedy there.
So heartbeat is up. I need to get that down. And it's good because the music is slow now. Can you stop being a fucking asshole? What other games? Oh, yeah. And then Lord of the Rings, Return of the King on GameCube. Dude, you get Gandalf, you laser in, you just fucking blast everything. The game is simple. And we used to do those, like, upper secret levels where it's just, like, trolls and shit. And they would, like, maximize the trolls. We'd call them, like, grandpa trolls. And they're, like, fucking massive. Like, you can't even see them. They're so big. Oh, man, that was the time I used to play that with my cousin all the time. Oh, man. That game was so much fun as a kid. And it had good co-op, at least back then for a kid. I thought that game had the best co-op. And even when I was a kid, I was like, man, games just... there's no way I'm getting that. Games just don't have good co-op. Like, even Souls, I kind of fucking hate the co-op here. I think the co-op is pretty trash. Why does the summon have to go away? There should be, like, an option where it's just, like, he can stay all the time. I just want to be with my bros. I want to be with Trevor. Do anything for my bro. Yeah, fuck me. Get me. That is so... That attack becomes so fucking difficult. I have no idea where I am in this arena. I've completely lost my position. Don't fucking fall up, please. See, the problem when he teleports is it's just like it messes up the rotational positioning, as always, the hardest part in this entire fucking boss. What's the other game? I always wanted to play Tamagotchi, and my cousin had it, and that was... I always wanted to play that game. I don't think I'm gonna like it as much, but I do have the remastered version. I'm looking forward to playing it. Probably won't stream it. Gonna be a nice chill game to play. I swore I fucking saw lightning go right there. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. And, yeah, talking about fucking Return of the King, though, just for anyone that's played it, the fucking elephants, that level took me so fucking long. But that one had, like, a good upgrade grind. You just Gandalf is so funny, because your friend's just on the other side of the map, and you just see all these fucking white lasers just killing everyone with no effort. It's just so hilarious how overpowered he gets. And I remember the animation for it was so stiff and stupid. Oh, those are good memories. I played that game a lot. And of course, Battle for Middle-earth, I thought was really cool. I think the second one you can play as like Sauron. I thought that was some dank shit, but I never had it. But I was also, that's, like I said, I'm not good at games like that. So I was always really bad at it. I just remember, I can't remember which one it was. I don't know which one I had, but whatever one you fight in... I don't think it's Minas Tirith. Maybe it's Minas Tirith. Whatever the wall is, where the guy fucking... There goes the gate! Or whatever, that fucking dude with the gunpowder. That one, oh man, again, it's that huge thing. You do these giant wars of attrition, and you build like a fucking entire army. Dude, that shit is so much fun as a kid. And now it's just like I know too much about strats and everything. It's like, wow, I suck at this. How did I get worse than my 5-year-old self? Yes, good, don't follow up. But yeah, I just have to keep talking. I'm scared. Keep talking, focus on lightning. Keep talking, focus on lightning. It doesn't matter. Andy, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Andy, you're fine. Andy, stop panicking. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're going for bleed procs. I know you know that the damage is actually quite legitimate and quite a substantial amount, but just don't worry about it. It doesn't fucking matter. I misread. That was Greed, Andy? Really, right now? The Archbishop of Greed? He's forcing me into a really bad position. I'm fine now. I'm not purposely maintaining this distance, but it's getting real fucking bad. Dude, follow up, please. If he just did that attack a million times like he did the time that was really good, I would fucking have this down. Or that attack. I could do this attack. I'm scared. I fucked up, and I'm gonna fuck up here, but I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Do it. 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 Not this, though. This just is a waste of time for me, and it's scary because that left pectoral will fuck me up. He just places hitbox inside of your head. Bullshit, it's consistent. Oh, yeah, I forgot! I fucking saw the Gale over there waiting for me. I got distracted. Ugh! Little greed. Gosh, that attack is so terrifying every time because of the fucking left peck. It's so terrifying. It's just like, oh, yeah. It's because it's like, oh, I'm gonna get killed by fucking bullshit. Oh, I might not make that. I'll make this, but I dodged way too fucking early. Don't follow up? Good. That was risky. That was a heavy left peck moment. Man, my... Don't follow up? Good. He can only follow up sometimes, right? Oh! Yeah, my heartbeat's like 150 now. I know why that happened, which is fucking bullshit. It's because I got too far, and he switched tracking directions, which is, yes, how he should work, but it sucks that he's that adaptable. Please don't flip. Oh my fucking gosh, mega fucking ultra hard mode. I think I'm just gonna stay there. That is a stone, that is not lightning. Haven't seen that bleed. Whoa! It's the same fucking reason I died that one time, because of the lightning. That doesn't happen. That never... I never... Like I said, just like that one time, I never do that. I have it locked in my brain not to do that. The only time I do that is when there is lightning on the right and I'm scared of that, and because I don't have that attack memorized. I don't know what it looks like because it's somewhat rare. Last bit of health at weapon risk looks like it'll take 20 minutes. No, it won't, because the bleed still procs. At least that's what people told me. Right? It still procs, right? That was good. I just have to not focus. I can still talk about it. I can still talk about stuff. Yeah, I just not need it. I have to not pay attention.
Big rip.
Dude, the fucking... That's so good though. Dude, phase 2, I didn't even notice when I got to phase 3. That's so fucking good. That is so good, especially on phase 2. Especially on phase 2. If I can keep that, cuz that's basically how I felt on phase 1 a lot of the time. If I can just I need to not pay attention. That's what I need to do. And then apparently I don't even really need to pay attention to phase 3. I can just sort of pay attention. Like, for some reason, half of the attention I don't even need full attention. Like, I don't even need to think about the lightning. I can just have it there. Actually, you know the boss perfectly now? No, I don't, because of that attack. I don't know that attack. I mean, I do. If you dodge right, you're fine, but I can't react. I don't know the telegraphs. Yeah, you gotta chill. No, well, I mean, I gotta be manic and not focus at all. So please tell me it procs. Can someone test it quick or something? Does anyone know? Weapon at risk means you have plenty of weapon left? Does it though? Does it proc? Do I have confirmation on that, please? If it didn't proc, what would you do? Well, I gotta do it. Oh, see ya, Bloody Icicle. Thanks for hanging out. You know what, though? Fuck, I don't wanna... You did see it proc? We saw it proc after the last time it was at risk.
I want to bleed 100% procced once during the really good attempt. Was I just not getting enough hits in? I don't know about that, Meki. That's another thing I have to do. Okay, well, I at the same time want to keep going, and at the same time don't. But I'll keep going. Does someone have a time on that? How long that took? I need to drink. Now you were hitting at the same rate? Nah, doubt. Doubt.
Hey Andy. It's Jesse from the Trumpets in College. Found your channel recently and I'm glad you're doing well. Videos are funny, dude.
Jesse. Which one, dude? I know 3 Jessies. Which Jesse are you, my guy? Oh, look at Jess. Oh, good. Dude, I'm so sorry. I know we were supposed to get together, but I never did. Oh man, how's it going? I miss you guys. It's weird being in California. I'm glad you like the videos. I think Taylor stops by too. He's got a YouTube channel too. Actually, if you want to check Taylor out, Acid System 29, I believe. Yeah, he's got some videos. He just put out some new ones. You guys should check him out. He's one of my pals. Who the fuck are you talking about, Jesse? He's a trumpet from college. Also, Lee, did you see that attempt? Yeah, Jesse, I'm really sorry. I also can't look at chat really right now just with this fucking fight, which I hate. But it's good to hear from you. I'm sorry we could never get something going. I'm gonna be at homecoming though. Yeah, I moved to Cali. It's a thing. I like where I am, but it's definitely expensive. But yep, moving for that job. No, you didn't? Ah, damn. Dude, it was good. Lee.
Andy, you need more hats.
I wasn't paying attention. I want to give some time to my buds. Is he a trumpet? He's a trumpet? Oh, that's what we say. He's a trumpet. He's a mellophone, whatever. Yo, you're in Cali too? I am now. Okay, back to focusing. But if you're at the homecoming, I'm gonna be there. Jesse, we need to beat GAEL and obtain the Dark Soul. That's right, yeah. Yeah, we were both trumpets in college. Yeah, I guess I never thought about that. I don't want to say trumpet players, just trumpets. Soul is born, bitch! Yeah. Gotta be pretty good on an instrument to become it. Oh no, Ethan. No, don't even worry about it. I do need more hats. Not like for this reason, but definitely would like some better hats. I'm very happy with the 2 I just bought. This is a shirt. Gosh, what a fucking hat. Oh, speaking of which, Jesse, actually, so as good luck and for sheer stupidity, I'm wearing all the hats I own, and like 3 of them are the marching band hats. I gave one of them away to a family member, but I have 3 white marching band hats on my head right now. And then I have like three more of the hats are CU hats. And then the first one I have on, the lowest one, is a Colorado hat. I need some more hats. Don't know if I want a California hat. I'm not that attached to this state. But yeah, it's funny you joined at this time because I'm just wearing 3 white hats. And I kept pretty good care of mine, unlike some people in our section. Mine are not infected with every bacteria known to man. Anyway, I will once again focus because I want to get this done, and this is probably going to be one of my last attempts. I am fucking furious that I'm not able to finish this, but I can't think about furious. I got to keep talking about what I was talking about. So, more games when I was a young boy. Oh yeah, I was talking about how Ryan stole everything that was precious to me.
I don't know how he's doing now. I don't actually hold a grudge or anything. I did hold that grudge for many years, though. Also because he was stealing my friend away. Not a fan. Oh, man. I just heard a song. I thought it was a certain song. I'm not going to say what that song is, but it just gave me fucking dread from one of my challenge runs. But in any case... What other games I had? Oh yeah, I was talking about Lord of the Rings 3. That was like the first... Was that rated M? That's the first rated M game I ever played. I remember it was at my cousin's house. I was like 6 years old, and I was like, I love Lord of the Rings! And I did, and I still do. And it's... Oh my gosh, Lord of the Rings is so fucking good. I did watch the Corridor crew break it down, though. And yeah, end of Return of the King kind of fucking changes... It's just like, oh, I can't not see this anymore. Yep, he's just... Yep, that effect's totally fucked up, and I don't want to ruin it for anyone else. Oh, yeah, and I think it was Raffo Kale. He sent me a song, and I said, oh, this... I noticed this beeping in here. He's like, yeah, it's part of the song. I'm like, yeah, it's really fucking loud. And I just, like, can't even enjoy it at all. And then he writes back to me later. He's like, Andy, my favorite song, no longer... I can't not hear the beeping. And I hate shit like that. That's why I'm very cautious about telling people shit like that. But like, for instance, I think when you have your favorite song or whatever, and it's kind of complicated, you start, you can start to pick up on things and then just only focus on that.
You can do it, Andy. Beat up this old man and walk all over his stummelon.
Thanks, Locke. So, for example, what is it? I'm going to ruin a song for you guys, but the chances are you're able to find it are very low because it's just... Well, that I think is the first time I ever saw immediately the telegraph of that. I immediately... I was just looking in the right part of his body. I've never seen that telegraph that early before, and I don't think I've ever caught it that early. That was cool. See, still new things I don't know, because I'm just... I guess... I don't know. But in any case, there was a song called by Jeremy Messersmith. I don't actually talk about him too much. I listen to him during my breakups. He is an esoteric sad boy. Very good music. His new stuff, not that great. He has an NPR one that's really good. I think my favorite song by him, if you want to be super sad boy, I highly recommend. Twin Cities guy. Indie rock. Very sad boy stuff and some cute stuff. Sad boy song, It's Only Dancing is a superb song. What's another good song by him? A boy, a girl, a boy, and a graveyard, I think it's called. Oh no, I was singing Organ Donor, but both those songs are good. And then, what's that song? There's another one that's so fucking sad. What is it? Oh, it's so fucking sad. It also has one of the worst trumpet solos I ever heard in my life, and I think it uses a harmon mute, so... What is that song called? It's so sad. He has a way with words. What is that song? What is it? It's just soul crushing. Jeremy Messersmith. Jeremy. Last name Messersmith. Messersmith. What is that song? It's so fucking sad. Is it dead? It might be dead. It's Dead End Job. Oh. Would you say is his songiest song? How do you define that? I would say it would be... I would say a good one for that, that's not kind of weird, is probably a boy, a girl, and a graveyard. And then another cute one is Twin Stars of Tatooine.
Just wait, Andy, it'll only get easier after you beat Gaelder.
It's a Star Wars nerd love song. It's very cute. But his stuff is kind of sad boy. But I highly recommend it, even if you are not sad boy, to just listen at least once. All those songs I just said. Organ Donor is probably the fucking grooviest. He has some songs that are not sad boy. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you. Risky. Oh, I just came up with the perfect fucking thing to do for the real Gale here. It's just gonna be a lot of logistical stuff. Anyway, thinking about the future, that's bad. Gotta think about the now. It's Jeremy Messersmith. What is a good song that's like not Sad Boy? Twin Stars of Tatooine's really cute. I'm fine. Man, I always think I'm too close for that, but it's like rarely the case. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? I wasn't even really trying to be greedy there. Oh gosh, I just realized that was phase 1 and that hurts me. So, what is a good song that's not Sad Boy? There's a, oh, here's a really cute song. A really cute song. It's called, Someday someone will love the fuck out of you. It's probably one, it might be Someday Someone or Will Love the Fuck Out of You, something like that. That one's really cute. That one's like super cute. And you have to stay with it. The ending, so cute. I love it. It's so cute. It's so fucking cute. It's so cute. I'm thinking about it right now. It's so cute. Oh, it makes me happy. That one's really cute. It's so cute. I love, it's cute. I like cute stuff. Like the roly-polies in this game, dude. I fucking love those things. They're awesome. I love those boys. They are the cutest fucking boys. They're so adorable. I just have such a great time. Every time I see them, I just get so giddy. I think Trevor fucking hates them, if I recall correctly. I love them. I think they're adorable. And then like in the Pokemon mod or whatever, I think you can maybe do this with everything, but I would definitely have, yo, that Pokemon mod looks fucking awesome. I need to play that. It's on my to-do list. But I definitely have one of those roly-poly boys. They're so adorable. I love stupid looking things like that. Can, Wrong, can you DM me the title of this or like screenshot it and DM it to me? I can't really focus too much on it, but it sounds like something I would like. Can't make a fair assessment. It's a little too complicated for this scenario. In any case, yeah, Jeremy Messersmith. Yeah, I think I answered as much as I can about him. Yeah, his newer stuff is a little less good, I would say. He's just kind of weird. He grew like a beard. He kind of looks like a lumberjack. He makes ukulele albums now. Not a fan. I still haven't listened to it. I need to. Anyway, I don't know how I got back to that. I don't know how I got to Jeremy. I almost died there. Seems like that was way better than phase 3. So I don't know how I fucking started talking about him. Could have died there if I was probably a quarter second later. Piss off. Yeah, I'm just not thinking about crossbow, and that's the best thing to do here. Sometimes that attack is so fucking delayed, it's just weird. I see, this is good. I have no... Oh, I was about to get... My heart was about to drop right there and fucking just stop. I would be so angry. In any case, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm gonna stay here because I know this is safe. What other games did I play as a kid? Didn't play Ocarina until way later. Of course I played Smash Bros. Pokemon Coliseum, I thought that player character was so fucking cool. And I did beat the game, but the animations are so fucking long. I think I even thought that as a kid, but I liked how it was edgier as a kid, even though it was still kind of cute and harmless. I kind of liked that. I think that made it really cool for a bunch of kids. And just that protagonist looks so fucking cool. Even now, he still looks... Wes, he's fucking awesome. And you get 2 Eevees. You know, as a kid, you're like... You know, and you don't know fucking anything. You're like, oh, the Eevees are so fucking hard to get. And then especially like Umbreon and Espeon as a kid, you're like, these are so fucking hard. I don't understand, and they're so cool. And then you just get both of them, and it's like, wow, such a cool time. You have the shadow Pokemon, they're edgy. Man, that game is really good for a kid, because you're like, yeah, I'm so edgy, I'm cool and everything. This is a bad setup for this. I need to not do that, but that's fine. Kind of like what I'm listening to now. See, I don't know. I don't even know, like, I don't think ever. I've never thought when I do that. I think I in one stream where he did it, I said, okay, I just need to not go left. And then I literally never thought about that attack. So I don't think I actually have it learned. I think it's all intuition, and I don't even know, like, that is so intuitive that I'm literally have like no. I don't think any thoughts going through my head. There's no process that is learned or anything. It's all Dark Souls intuition. It's not Gale intuition. So that is not good. This is literally the best thing he can fucking do, is when he does that attack. This attack can be good. Just depends. I mean, it's risky, but I have it down sort of now. Yeah, this is the best thing that can fucking happen. Fuck, I lost control of my left stick. So, what's another game? Yeah, then I had Fire Red. I really like Fire Red, but it felt weird to me, especially like the menu. Almost got left pecked there. The menu prompts just felt weird as a kid, and they still do. It just feels a little uncomfortable. And gosh, what else did I play? Sonic Adventure 3, I think. I don't think I ever beat that game, or maybe it was just Sonic 3 on Game Boy Advance. I didn't really like that. Then there's Sonic. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Bullshit on that. Worst rotational position I possibly could have fucking gotten. Again, when it's a fucking one, oh gosh, that ended quickly. When it's a 180, I don't fucking know. I literally don't even know what to do. Like, I play it back in my head, I'm like, I have no fucking idea what I could have done. Because I see that in my mind, and the hitbox just explodes. Like, I have no idea. And so anyway, yeah, I don't know what that Sonic thing is. It's not Sonic Adventure 3, but you know. And then I played the one with Emerald. I think that one was kind of cool because you can get all the crazy techniques with Emerald, but I think, if I recall correctly, they kind of cuck you on how many you can get, and you're like, oh, I just want to get so fucking overpowered that I obliterate everyone. I played that one a couple times, but it wasn't really that fun. I almost died from that. And so, what other games? I'm just going through all my games. Man, I had so many. I had the best fucking video game experience growing up. All the games I had were amazing.
Dex when you beat him?
Less than 2,000. I'm feeling very fucking confident now. Maybe I don't beat it now, but I just need to keep this feeling where I'm not fucking paying attention. I might stream tomorrow because I want to get this fucking done. I need it done. And I'll just take Monday off. Especially because my work's going to get fucking crazy coming up. Very fucking crazy. Like, abnormally crazy. And I'm a little nervous. Anyway. What other games did I have? Yeah, I never had Emerald, but I played it when I was older. I bought it, and then I played it on an emulator and beat it in like 6 hours. And in that run, discovered some of my favorite Pokemon. And I don't know. I just kind of bonded with my Pokemon a lot there, even though it was like 6 hours. But Azumarill, I was very close to, and then Ampharos. Dratini I liked from. I don't know if I like Dratini more. It was really cool when they started having the Heart Gold where it follows you. But it became old pretty fast after you realize they're just not really that interactive, you know?
But I actually, funny story on Pokemon Ruby. For a long time, that was the game I had the most logged hours in ever. I think it was like 467, because you know the part where you get to the Ruby base, or the Ruby base, the Magma base, or whatever the base is in Ruby, and I like couldn't figure out the thing, and I was like, it was really hard to get here, and I don't feel like coming back, so I'm just gonna go train. I trained my Sceptile up to like level 75. I went to the Mauville. It's in Mauville, and that place off to the left, I just grinded those trainers for fucking ever. And I just did that for like 100 hours. And then my friend's like, whoa, I'll show you how to get back there. And then I got back there, and I was like, oh wait, this puzzle's fucking easy. And then I got it. Dude, Ruby's so fucking magic. Dude, everything was so magical as a kid. Imagine just losing the light in your eyes. That's me. That's everyone. But anyway, dude, I had the guidebook to that shit, and you hear about Mirage Island and all that shit. Remember when there were guidebooks? That shit was cool and casual. But like, the Reggie shit, it was so cool because, you know, back then you couldn't look stuff up, and it was so cool. It's like, oh, well, my friend's cousin that I only see when I'm visiting my grandparents, he knows how to get the fucking secret thing, because you need the fucking Relicanth, which is so hard to get. And it's like, oh man, and then it's like, oh, he knows how to get the Milotic, and it's like, dude, that shit was so cool. And I miss having, I don't think I'll ever have it anymore. The last time I had it was Borderlands, where you just have that really new game feel. And it's like, man, I've never been here before, and it's just like the game, it's like it's all fresh and everything. Now I'm just too hardened and shit. But it's like, oh man, I remember those days. I don't even know how to describe that feeling. That, yeah, the last time was Borderlands. And it's just kind of, I think I just kind of got that itch, you know, that leveling itch I had back then, and just kind of cool areas to explore. And I was like, the exploration, it's like, oh, what's behind here? It just kind of seems like, I remember there's this game that didn't last that long called Moo, and it had a really interesting armor equipment thing, but it was like a MMORPG, and I played it for a while before my parents found out it was dangerous or something. The thing I remember most about that game actually is that you could, like a cool anime dude, fucking lean against walls and pillars and stuff with, like, you know, you have 1 foot on the ground, then you have 1 foot against the wall. And I was like, that's so cool. And that's how I learned to do that. And that was from a game called Moo. Yes, Nothingness, Japan. Anyway, gosh, that was so weird. And I remember, like, oh, the armors were weird. I was like, this is so cool. It's just all new, and it's like, what's gonna happen? I kind of got that experience with Borderlands, which is so funny because Borderlands 1, the fucking setting sucks such massive ass. It's like, yep, we're in a desert, and that's fucking it, and everything's boring, and it sucks. It's so fucking terrible as a setting. I mean, it makes sense. Like, almost died there. It's so fucking bad. Which is so funny, because then I played it again. I remember playing it with my ex, and we had some fun. No, it wasn't when I was with my ex. It was after we broke up. And, but I remember trying to play it with someone else. I was like, holy shit, this game sucks with its setting, and some of the guns just fucking suck ass and everything. But it's just everything being new and shit. Maybe I still kind of, I don't know. Gotta play a game that gets me that feeling again so I can feel young again. Gosh, what other games did I play on Game Boy? Game Boy, I didn't really have many good games. I had like Mickey Mouse Racing, which I think I beat when I was 7, and it was like a big thing because apparently my cousins and everything played it, they couldn't get it. And also, my mother credits my intelligence, if I do say so myself. I'm pretty smart. Just watch this. I literally almost fucking died there. Like, even before I did anything, I was like, fuck, I'm in the wrong position. Fuck, I don't like this run thing I've got going on. That was fucking terrible. But anyway, she put me on a lot of educational games, like gamified learning when I was a kid on the computer. And she thinks that's the reason why I'm kind of the smart one in the family. Not the wisest, of course. But, I do sort of remember some of those games, and I remember they had good, like, upgrade things, so I was just addicted to them. But, yeah, that was bad. I don't know if I had any, It's so weird that crossbow is now automatic for me. I don't remember if I really played any more Game Boy games. I had like a Winnie the Pooh game that was like really dark and depressing. Like even as a kid, I was like, this game just makes me sad. And it's like droopy and rainy. And it's like almost like a Mario. I don't even know what I guess it was kind of like Mario Party where you kind of win on these turns. I just remember it being so bleak and just sad. I don't think I ever beat it because I was like, this game's just sad. And I was like 5 years old. I'm like, I don't even have these emotions of depression yet. Like, what is this? Like, I'm becoming a man through this game. I'm losing my innocence. I'm just depressed now from Winnie the Pooh. And I said that all while I was 5 years old. And like my mom, like I said, my mom, I got really smart through those educational games. That was just fucking, that was that rare thing where he puts, the fucking bad right there. That's unfortunate. I think I had it to death. That's unfortunate. I was in a bad position and he was at a bad rotation, and then I just had bad luck as well. What game was that? I don't know. It was some Winnie the Pooh game on Game Boy Color. It was real fucking like dark. World War I begins now. Oh, I see. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? That's what I should do in the stream highlight anytime. I should just put a fucking historical fact. That sounds like so much effort and no one will fucking care. What the fuck am I listening to? This sounds like edgy shit that's trying to be edgy. The shadow. This sounds like this sounds like someone who's trying to be like Death Grips, but it's like, yeah, I want to make something edgy, a cool fucking song, you know, it just kind of fucking sits there and lurks, and I just want to have that voice. That is what happened to me the last time I died, but that's even rarer, and that is probably that is the same thing I'm talking about with the left pectoral, because I don't think I can say that other word on YouTube. Who knows if it was that word or the other word, but I already did say the other word on YouTube during this stream, so we'll see. But in any case, yo, right. I think Death Grips is in this playlist. I need to remove it because they'll probably just fucking destroy my ears. No, he cannot, Josh. You mean the entire soundtrack to Shadow the Hedgehog? Dude, I fucking loved that game when I was a kid. I'm like, it's so edgy. And then the multiplayer, you just get the fucking the fucking tank thing that looks so fucking dumb, and you just shoot those big explosions. Dude, I wanted to get every ending in that, but then I was like, man, I hate it was even at that point, I was like, oh, I hate replaying all these levels. But yeah, I definitely was like, yeah, Shadow's so edgy. I actually I think I was distracted by the camera and how it got fucked up, and I was just really high up on that incline. Another weird thing. I think I'm still in the game. I'm still here. Yeah, I have to admit though, I did have an OC Sonic character on Newgrounds. Fucking complementary colors, blue and orange. At least I didn't fucking draw it. And actually, I don't know if I can talk about this. It was so dumb and great at the same time. We should do a challenge on that. Oh, we should do that. Someone DM me that so I don't forget. But then I need to get I gotta figure out some way to play it. I don't have my PS2 anymore because it broke. But anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, what's funny about that Sonic thing is I think soon after I was taken to a shooting range, and I believe if I recall correctly, this is when I was 7 years old. And there was a man there who had submachine guns. See, I don't know if I can talk about this on YouTube, but it's dumb that I can't, but it doesn't matter because it's important. Not really. My aunt talked to the guy, and he's like, oh, I'll let these kids shoot my submachine guns. I was like, whoa, that's so cool. That's not what I sounded like. But I don't have a good memory of actually shooting it. I kind of remember looking down the range, and I remember pulling the trigger. But I probably wasn't fully holding it.
But my aunt made me memorize this. She said, you have to memorize this and you'll remember it from the rest of your life. And the gun I shot was a Swedish K 19mm bullet submachine gun, was what I was told to remember. And it's been, I am almost certain I was 7 years old when that happened. So it has been 17 years, and I still remember. And I don't, like, rehearse that very often. And then I remember looking at the lock for about 2 hours and trying to figure out how locks work. Gosh, that's a really weird day. I think I was home alone. I was just staring at my lock. Man, that is a really strong memory. I barely have any memories of my old house, but from that memory, I can construct my entire layout of my house. That's interesting. Wow, I can, like, see everything there now. Yeah, I remember my mom fucking vacuuming every time I was playing Mario Party 4, trying to beat that fucking game, but I kept getting cocked by CPUs. Why did I never beat Mario Party? Maybe I just, like, could never play it all at one time and I just forgot what I want, but I definitely had the skill when I was like 6 to beat every level. Oh no, it was when you play against the game masters. I always got fucked by that. That's what it was. I think I did beat it in the future though. Gosh, that's weird. When the fuck did I do that? I definitely did that. I like sat down and just fucking played them all as a teenager. I was like, yep, I'm fucking doing this now. Yeah, and that's why I say Mega Mushroom and Mini Mushroom. Dude, I love fucking Mega Mushrooms and Mini Mushrooms. I love how they're designed. But fun fact, here's a spoiler. So if you haven't watched the Super Smash Bros. Melee run, close your ears for 30 seconds. But if you guys want some secret background information, and it mentions this in the description, the Smispla, Super Mushroom Shield Pop launch, was originally called Mamispla, or Mamispla, which was Mega Mushroom Shield Pop launch. Because I got confused and Super Mushrooms are not Mega Mushrooms. And that's all because of Mario Party 4. Fun fact. So you guys are all privy to that information. I don't know if there's a reason why I wanted to keep that secret. But that is the explanation for one of the questions in the description of the Smash thing. But I wanted it to be correct, and I preferred the other acronym more, but the other one is more correct. That's maybe the first time this stream that's happened. And I was thinking, I was like, I haven't gotten hit yet. It did seem close though. And I was already at a shitty distance and I'm not sure. I guess I could have dodged in. There was some reason I was like, shit, I'm kind of fucked and I can't do anything, but maybe I perceived that incorrectly. Oh, is this that album Locke did? And I just fucking shit on that one part? It do sound like Death Grips. It kind of bop right now. Yeah, no matter what, I still appreciate you guys give me song requests, especially if it's something I've never... Excuse me? Hello? Why? I pressed circle a million years ago. It just wasn't working. What the fuck was it? Just didn't work. Like, I got that. I was in no... I pressed it so early that I was already thinking, okay, I gotta run toward him to make him do the last hit.
You got the magic pixel health, so this gotta be the run.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to heal. I mean, if you looked at that last super good run, I had one Estus that entire time. I'm not going to have that for this. I'll probably use both, which is unfortunate. If I was confident enough, I wouldn't heal, but like, you know, I don't want to fucking get hit by a fucking crossbow bolt or some bullshit and be like, well, if I had healed, I would have beat him, you know? I'm still not going as fast as I can during phase 1, but it's just too much effort. I need to not think again. That's the thing. What other games did I have as a kid?
Did I not have any more? Oh, of course. Well, I already talked about Minish Cap. Minish Cap's one of the only games where I think the last boss was good because it was hard and difficult. I remember getting, I'm not sure if this is true, but I feel like there's some like Kingstone or whatever the fuck they're called. There's like something you can do in the game where you get fucking cock blocked for 100%. And I had to like redo the game like twice because I kept fucking it up. That game's good. Minish Cap is fun. Wonder if it's still fun. It's unfortunate you can't really do challenge runs in that though. Not any that are interesting like I do. You can do like no hit, but who the fuck gives a shit? I haven't made that mistake in a very fucking long time, and the thing is, I don't know what that mistake is. It's not even greed. You're saying greed? It's not. Trust me, it's not greed. It's me thinking that fucking sucks. Dang, if you healed, you could have lived. Shut the fuck up. Thank you, Ethan Games. Okay, let's take a tally of the chat. This is very important. You guys will decide. Would you like me to stream tomorrow night and not stream Monday? Or do you want me to just stream this Monday night? You decide. Say Sunday or Monday and I'll decide. I see one for tomorrow, Monday, Sunday. Always. Sunday, Sunday, Monday, Monday, Sunday. Tuesday? No. It looks pretty split. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Now everyone's saying Sunday. You know what? Sorry. I'm going to say Monday because I just remembered there's all this stuff that I have been unable to do because of my work schedule, and I need to be available in the noon. Sunday, but go to church first. I mean, that's part of the reason why I need to. That's part of the reason why I need to do Monday, because I don't have time tomorrow because I have to go to church, so I don't have as much time. But I'm really sorry that I couldn't beat it today. I'm really fucking disappointed in myself. I don't want to hit 2,000. If I hit 2,000, I'm going to be pissed. Real quick, don't leave. So I am going to be doing this every single fucking stream date until I fucking get it. And then I might take a small break on Gale days, Wednesdays. Don't leave yet. Don't leave. Don't leave. Hold on. Hold on. There's probably no one fucking on, but let's check. Anyone to raid? Anyone to raid? Otherwise... Prod. No, quiet. Nope, no one I know. And like I said, I haven't looked anyone up. That would be cool to... I haven't vetted anyone. Alright. Well, Prod's online if you want to go there. I'm not going to. I don't know Prod that well. But, you know, he's on if you want. But, anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the tremendous support. It's fucking ridiculous. And now I have 13 fucking viewer runs that I fucking never get to. So I'm planning on hopefully getting Egghead running next month, the Monday after this upcoming one. And then, if not, I will begin the ring only challenge. Again, I'm still working to catch up on anything. No video updates. I just haven't been able to work on it. And yeah, that's about it. I'm going to be doing this Monday, Wednesday, Saturday until I get it. And then I'll probably take a break. Maybe I'll do a sneak peek, or maybe I won't. Maybe that'll be a big thing. It'll be, what does the rest of the run look like? You know, but, it's 11:30. And at this point, I would rather just get some sleep. Even though I want to keep going, I don't want to keep my roommate up. And I do have shit to do tomorrow. And if I stay up, it's going to waste the day. So, and I just don't want to be behind. I want to work on videos. I've been streaming for 5.5 fucking hours. Oh, gosh. Just like I was in Colorado again. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I might take multiple breaks to make up for this. I think I deserved it, although I kind of hate not streaming. Well, especially now I have to be able to live here. But I'll probably do something crazy. My hair is crazy. There's so much sweat. Yeah, and hopefully I'll get to talk to you guys all the time. Or soon, because I know I'm just talking and not, you know, responding. But I do appreciate all the help, all the support, everything. It means big for me. Thank you, Too Wrong. Thank you, everyone, for the, thank you, Too Wrong and Zero, for managing the watch together. That takes so much stress off me. Sorry for everyone's song requests we didn't get to. And sorry for everyone who I wasn't able to give a good reaction to, or just any reaction. It's just harder with this because I'm focusing so much, and it's just hard to... Whatever. Prada's a very powerful dog. You should talk to him. Yeah, I was looking him up. I thought he was actually coming in for a study, actually. One of my studies, because... I don't know. What does anyone know his first name? And I can tell you. Because I have strong reason to suspect that I may have accidentally met him, but who knows? Anyone know his first name? Weird question. There's a high possibility that I may have accidentally met him. But yeah, sorry I couldn't focus on a lot of people's song requests. But I appreciate them. And I will see you guys all on Monday, same time, and then I will, once I get this done, I swear Sunshine will come back. We're gonna get the Dark Souls 2 rings only. I want to get fucking whatever that is. What is it? Fucking whatever. And then I need to do something for 100k, something little, and whatever. But yeah, I will see you guys all Monday. Thanks for the support, and you know, be good to people. Stop referring to Havel as Havel. No, fuck you. Go watch Revenant Owen. Good shit.